But anyway,
I heard stupid.
I said silly,
But it's
but
different
okay.
thing. Okay, then it's just me being silly or stupid or just not hearing correctly.
Ooh,
Then again, I do have bad understand of hearing.
fair. I mean, me too.
Kind of annoying sometimes.
Kind of said I got sick Thursday night. Yeah, it's Todd. I mean, though we couldn't make it anyway, so it was kind of like better that you were sick on the Friday than at least in the sense of, well, like 2 people are out and we can down like half the people, so I mean, rather you were sick this Friday than the next Friday, you know, or the previous Friday.
Hopefully you wouldn't be sick at all.
Well, yes, or if you're going to be sick, you could be sick on a non-Friday.
I don't know how to
yeah.
sort of feel about that idea in a way.
I know it's not how it works.
I know you don't mean that, but it kind of says in a way that hope your illness doesn't screw our plans over, but I don't really mind the other plans. I know you're not saying that, but that's kind of...
I mean, when it's a get-together, it's kind of important to, like... If Todd was planning on something on his own and got sick, there's a chance he still could do it.
Yeah, but they might be planning something with some other people, you know.
Well, I mean, it goes for that too.
I have taken this too far already, but
yeah,
like,
yeah. But I mean, the morning band, that's fair, Todd. How should we record Fun One cheerleading? No, I got the code. Breezy got a streak of 3. I want a cherry horde. Well, Todd, give me a lot of beets. That's probably the cheapest way for you to get extra fruits. Should I add like a redeem to just get another fruit for a lot of channel points?
Mind starting the share chat?
Oh yeah, I should press that one.
Thank you. Hello Pat, how are you doing? Today we will be working on the Unity game again. I will be trying to work on the save system, hopefully.
You worked on that, like, it's not something easy.
I mean, it sort of is and sort of isn't. Like, well, it's just writing stuff on a text file essentially, and then reading that text file in the right order, and then just.
Is 5k too much for a single fruit? The thing is, $2 we're gonna kind of have to calculate these. For 125 beats, I would say, you get a fruit. How many channel points is 125 bits?
I mean, if you contribute to 1 bit on a channel monthly, you get like 450 points, was it? But that's probably besides the point. But
yeah, I mean, you also, like, yeah, if you spend a bit, you get 450 channel points. It's not like you purchase the channel points.
Sort of isn't. Yeah.
Because that bit is going to be spent regardless. And if you get something from spending, I think you only have to spend 1 bit. Unless the channel has set it to be higher. And
you can set that.
But of course, yeah, you can. It's probably something for bigger channels. I read an article that said like you can set the minimum of number of bits. This determines what minimum cheer is allowed to use. So for example, if you set it to 5, you cannot use it to cheer 1. Even if even if you do so you can't use cheer 1 through cheer 4, but you can use cheer 5. It doesn't matter if you do cheer 1 5 times, that doesn't count. It has to be cheer 5 or higher.
I mean, on those channels, you just can't cheer less than that. Flat out.
Yeah. But then the article continued saying like, that means that you can only cheer a multiple of 5. No, you can cheer 6. Just type cheer 6. That still works. It doesn't have to be a multiple of 5, it's a minimum 5.
I wonder if that was LLM written. It sounds like something that those things might do.
I mean, to be fair, that's an error humans would do too, so... Could be both.
I don't know. Where would they get that idea that multiples of 5 though? It's like, I don't know.
Because they
Maybe I'm too
were
logical to fall into that.
Yeah, I mean, me too, I guess. Because I was immediately like, no, you can do cheer 6. Because they were talking about like, yeah, you can do 5 and then you can't do cheer 1 5 times, but you can do cheer 5 2 times if you want for a 10. Like, yeah. But you can still do cheer 6. It is possible because there's some people that don't know you can do a custom amount.
I mean, but they have had to have known because you can't cheer 1 bit by default.
Isn't that a default amount? I don't remember. I'm going to go to your channel now.
I'm pretty sure 100 is the lowest default number. Besides the power-ups, but you can edit those too.
And presumably you can still do, although the minimum value for power-up is 10. I would assume if you set the minimum to higher than 10, you can still have a power-up of 10, because that's not a cheer. That is a paying through bits. That's a different thing.
Yeah, one would think that...
No, the lowest one is 1. You can cheer. As in the options you get is 100,000, 5,000 and 10,000, which I kind of find quite interesting that, like, I don't rarely do people do 1,000 in one message, but then they go for the 5,000 and 10,000. That's a bit ridiculous.
I have seen pretty ridiculous donations
and
bit rolls in some channels, but yeah, it's not common.
It probably makes more sense if there was 1, 10, 100,000 and 10,000.
But you can put multiple cheers into one message, so...
And you can also change the value of the cheer as well, so...
Yeah, but I sort of presume the cheer amounts are sort of for either quick and simple use.
And that's probably where the person got the mistake from.
For people who don't know how to write it.
Yeah.
And for pwn.
The article probably didn't know that you could just type it manually, and therefore the one that says 1 probably is going to be a 5 on a channel that set it higher. I think Sunny set it higher. To like 2.5, I think. Yeah, here it says 5 instead. Yeah, so yes, that's what the person made a mistake that it says 5, you can click on 5 and then you can do like 25 bits. You can only do multiples 5. But you can actually just type 6, that is allowed. But I guess the person didn't know that. That's probably where the error came. Anyway. Let's see what people... Is 5,000 too much for a single fruit? Like, it's basically how many channel points those 125 bits equal?
You can lower them to 10 apparently. The power-ups.
Yeah, 10 is the lowest. That's why I put the message effects and giant 5 to 10. Bonk. Also, where's the... I keep messing up how to display the code, which is under sport. Let's open that one so I can show it on screen. Okay, let's see what people are talking about. Or I'm alright playing silly game. That's good. Have a good time playing silly game. Bonk. Doesn't even further. I'd say 250 for one fruit. Wait, to keep it relatively cheap. Perhaps 300 is also. Pick which fruits you can share one. Yeah, you can share one on my channel. Because I read someone being able to share one and not sharing at all. It's not much, but if someone comes and share one every day, that's still 3.5 USD per year, which isn't much. But if 100 people do it,
finally been added.
I don't think 250 channel points equal 125 bits. $300 for a carrot would be a steal, yeah. Maybe 1,000 coupons on the first 5 reading for fruits rather than channel points. But the coupons are spent as channel points though. Yeah, $2 is spending all those coupons there now. So I don't think that would be fair. For being supported for Heart Fire Super 600 Royal. It's actually special, not super. I think that carrot is still a relative. Yeah, it should be basically it should be. You should feel that this amount of channel points you're spending should feel about equal to this amount of bits you have to spend. Does that make sense? And also, didn't I open this one? Oh, now I open it. Okay. Had to open it twice. Oh wait, this one is the one I'm using. Okay. There we go. Now I set it up correctly. Now I can put it on screen. So. Oh yeah, I made a whole fancy camera stuff as well. Keep them premium. Oh yeah. Probably zooms in too much. Although maximum zoom out and zoom in are set by the vehicle settings, so that is adjustable as needed.
Neat.
Having a camera go ahead of the vehicle is actually very nice. It's very smooth and everything.
The Cinemashi, whatever it's called, is pretty neat program. Or like, yeah, script. Set. Library? Yes, library. That's the word.
Yes. I see how it works now. It seems to be very useful.
You can do a lot more with it if you actually learn to use it, but too specialized for me to know about it.
Yeah, I got it to zoom in and zoom out and stuff as well, so...
Yeah, but you can have like this cinematic camera movements and some other weird shit you can do if you actually know how to use it.
Of course. Todd equals Twiggybugs. Of course, you both of your names start with the same letter, and you both are orange. Todd has like a twice as long name, but whatever. I wish you could show like the profile picture or something.
In the chat?
In the chat, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, that doesn't really help
nice.
either, because Todd has a purple persona, and Twiggybugs has no profile picture, and it's by default purple. So you're still purple. I wonder if there's a...
Nah, I don't think you would mess those two up. Even with the quick glance. Image
let's
has
see
so much
here.
orange in it.
Yeah, that is fair. Chat. Like I do have that. But there is no show avatars in chat. Maybe there's an extension for that. Accurate timestamps for clips and videos. Okay. But the Minecraft badge. Yeah, I need a whole extension for that.
Who wouldn't?
Chatterino badge.
That's why there was an error there. Gotcha. Learning
Emotes,
about
yeah.
using thing in the script. So apparently if you're doing the using something in the middle of the script, that is considered a method, or so it needs its own squiggly brackets.
Squiggly brackets. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm kinda confused what you're talking about anyway, but it's okay.
I'll throw the code piece towards you in the DMs. So that's the whole method for the saving, and there's the using word as a like second actual line, and from there I have a squiggly
Yeah,
brackets.
unfortunately there is
thing.
no option to display profile pictures. That would be really neat. You send me a private message. Let's see. Oh my, this is on text. Actually, it wasn't too public void using. Oh my. Add same name either into the file name or as a binary. Well.
Yeah, there's some reminders, structure to my madness, or planning, I guess.
You do these things. Points. 19,910 coupons. What? Yeah, you just come here and gather those early coupons. That's Twiggybugs in a nutshell. Yes, you are. Not a compliment. What? Public Boys, 331% Q today. Oh my. Grab the bands, nothing should be. Hello, Fluffy Princess Davina. I'm also Fluffy and a princess. Nice to meet you. Today I'm developing, so sorry if I'm gonna not fully focus on the chat. Although I haven't developed anything, I'm just looking at my beautiful...
Your dream bunny princess.
Does that make me less of a fluffy princess?
No, I'm the like title here is getting longer and longer slowly. Nothing wrong with that, but I just had to ask for clarification.
I'm the fluffy dream bunny princess Ponpon, yes.
Is the nightmare bunny also a princess, or are they witch, or
is
there a decision made on this yet?
The royal family. Here we have the princess, and here we have the witch.
Oh, I played Crusader Kings 3 yesterday with my friends, and my 50-year-old high chief of Finland became a witch. So,
in many a country officially having a position called the witch.
No, but they're essentially the king of the land and a witch in secret. So,
Secret witch.
well, it's not really or I don't actually know if, because they have the ukonusko, so being a witch might be like a normal thing. Well, normal thing.
It's normal in Finland, at least.
I don't know. I thought we had more like shamans and whatnot, but
yeah, maybe.
Guess you could call them witches or something if you want.
Fair enough.
What was the name for those? Been too long since I've used that type of Finnish, I guess.
I was almost forgetting on this one. I will make a comment on this one.
Yeah, that's sort of the reason why I comment things now, I guess.
Yeah.
Complicated to remember.
Function to offset the forward vector with a rotation in degrees. There we go. That's a useful function.
What is?
The function where you take a forward vector and then you offset this vector in a number of degrees, left or right. And it's 4 lines.
Neat.
It could be shortened to 3 lines, but I mean, technically shortened to 1 line as well.
It could all just be one long line. Not even the method separate, just one long line.
I mean, ignoring that if I consider a semicolon to be actually a new line, even if you set it on same line, I still count this as 2 lines. But I could actually make this a single line. An actual single line.
The amount of lines exists only for readability reasons.
Yeah.
Otherwise we would just be writing on 1 line. Like madmen. I don't remember what game I have been trying to mod, but there have been like files that are just one hellishly long line. And I'm guessing that is something that only the program itself uses, ever. I think it was Stellaris or something. No, I have no memory of what game it was.
There we go, 1 line and multiple lines. The difference between the 1 line is that so the multiple lines creates 3 variables and then it uses these 3 variables. The 1 line does not create any variables, it just uses the values indirectly. I guess it uses less memory but more performance, so...
I don't know if there is a performance dip in that. Do wonder. Because
they do
now the
thing,
processor does need to write them in and presumably do all the same tasks anyway. Or...
Yeah. So I mean, what you could do is comment out the easier to read one and keep the complicated one, the hard to read one, because they do the exact same thing, and then, I don't know, better performance then, because it doesn't have to write and read from memory. Well, it still does, I guess, but like... It still has to do it regardless. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
my
just-
outfit.
I suppose the like what I think is the difference is that you take scissors and then suddenly there are now two scissors that the other one you put in the shelf, and then you do something with the scissors in the shelf, and then the scissors poof out of existence on the shelf, and you still have the ones on the table. And now you have cut paper, I guess.
Yeah.
Very weird metaphor. I do accept.
Yeah,
that,
I didn't really understand how that worked, but interesting.
Hi, Kenile.
So yeah, I guess we didn't get to a nice conclusion for what one additional fruit would cost. Also, Todd is purple now, which actually does work with your character. And also, Todd, I'm glad you're using your Todd figure here, which I just quickly threw together for the collab.
Who are scaring you, Kenny?
Oh,
Damn.
it's panty time, of course.
Why are you being so scary? That I can only just say that is sort of Bonbon's fandom, so
Panty time, people.
they're gonna be like that.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh no, my fur.
I don't know about the unfortunate part, but doesn't bother me.
Old. Well, Kenny, if you
Good
like,
to know that you know what you're signed up for, I guess.
if you like Pon and panties, oh no, I'm wearing a bunny suit now. There is a whole Pon art gallery for. And speaking of which, yeah. I am going to do 31 days of drawing artworks, kind of like the Inktober, but I'm going, instead of taking whatever list of words is going to be released later on in this year, I'm asking my community for everyone to pick a word. So Jannertto, what word would you pick? But well, although there's one important factor is that so I'm going to do like the idea behind Inktober, do an artwork with this word as the inspiration, but I'm going to in some way include some character when having their panties exposed, because of course.
How else?
Yeah, I wouldn't be Pon art otherwise. There we go, that's the whole thing. So Jannertto, do you want to pick a word? Todd still has to pick a word as well.
There are so many avenues and directions of where to take this, and then I need to do some meta thinking of how will you specifically handle the word, so I don't know if I can do it here and now.
No, yeah, you can let me know later.
I will try.
Just a single word, no directions, that's all it's going to be like.
No directions, but I can try to assume where you might take.
Yeah, of course. She draws panties too, I do.
Whole weird meta play of its own.
And of course, the word should not be the description of the panties itself. I mean, you could if you want to, but like. If that makes sense.
Now I'm thinking Medusa.
Is that your word?
It's technically a name,
Well,
but
I mean,
does it count?
I guess it counts.
Well, that's my word then.
Okay. I will note that down.
Thank you.
And I should really put this in alphabetical order so it's easier to see if people have said something. So now the list is starting to become full. There we go. More specifically, I have 8 words picked. There's still quite a few left to get. Well, that knocks out Frilly and Bows. I mean, you could still pick those words, but I will do more than just the pandas being like, oh no, wait, Todd's gears are burning. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Like, yeah, so the point of the word isn't to describe the panties, but if you want to go with a word that you would use to describe panties, I don't know, you can still do it. It doesn't, like, it doesn't, you're still allowed to, you know, if you want to go with really, you can. Could strike you in the opportunity to look at a lot of girls' panties. Calories turning. Heart ear earning. You thought I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to continue looking at this code here. Beautiful. I wrote this myself. Not this code was from Jannertto.
Yeah, it was pretty early code to boot.
I could probably delete it by now.
Probably, yeah.
It was to for reference later, but I guess I don't need to anymore.
I mean, you have already referenced it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I've written so
so.
much code anyway, so. Todd, could that be my word? Todd? I mean, I guess kind of weird choice, but sure. Your word can be Todd.
Then the next question is who?
My only direction or my only word of singing is Todd.
Yeah, but like question was more the you, which dot? Todd.
Todd.
Wow.
It will be when I start on that.
Yeah.
A bit, what do you call that, self-indulgent to pick your own name as the word, but characterized by doing what tended to do exactly what one wants, especially when this involves pleasure or idleness. That's not exactly what I was going for. Actually, so, oh well, I tried. Mindless self-indulgence. That's me in a nutshell. Well then.
Oi, what you doing in the nutshell? That's where the nuts live.
Because Todd is nuts.
Guess.
Paul would draw Todd in pandas if Todd would choose Todd, so I'm a hiding. Todd, do you want me to draw your character in panties? Maybe. Oh, how is so okay. I'll see how you're thinking.
So, Bonbon.
Yes, I'm Bonbon.
I have been meaning to tell this multiple times to you by now.
Okay.
I do have a collab again at 18, and it kind of seems like that might be becoming a thing.
Okay. I mean, they happened before too, so that's nothing new.
Yeah, but it's just nice to inform.
Well, of course, but it's not like it's good that you. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not surprised because you usually do it. So, but yeah, of course, it's good to inform me. Yeah.
If I knew that it would be a bigger thing to you, I would have probably had more reason to tell it earlier.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
guess,
kind
I
of
guess that's fair.
weird duality of things.
Still have yet to DM the word. Oh, so you're not choosing Todd. Well, I guess I will scratch that again. Todd, I know what your word should be. Indecisive. That would be so meta.
Tentacles.
Todd question me, Kenny. There's nothing wrong with wanting to see your character in panties.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Well, I wouldn't mind wanting to see my character in panties. I might have a few drawings of that. Including myself. I've been gifted from other artists as well as commissioned. You know, good stuff. Every time someone asks why a brain cell dies, I'm running on fumes. Okay, Todd, you're weird. I'm going to... I don't know. Ignore that.
Like them more?
Anyway. Shouldn't the vehicle state what it is? Because the vehicle controls wouldn't change. For example, the helicopter has the ability to strafe, but in general, the vehicle controls wouldn't change because it still acts as a tank. It can rotate on a spot. It will have an acceleration forward and backwards, but it just can't strafe.
I mean, you could add a thing like can strafe.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it would be like, yeah, that was what I said. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. So there would be like a bool. It's public bool, so you can access. Like can strafe. Should it be like can not can rotate, but like rotate on the spot? It's a bit long term.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily matter to...
No, well, it does matter, and the car can't rotate on the spot.
No, but I mean, the name doesn't matter.
Well, of course, but it needs to... I guess it's going to be compiled.
Yeah, the function does matter. I'm not disputing that.
No, yeah, of course. I guess, I mean, it's going to be compiled anyway, so the name of the function doesn't matter. Yeah.
And I suppose it's better to be descriptive with them than to be afraid that it's a bit long.
Yeah, can rotate on spot. There you go.
I guess there might be a fancy name for it, but most people don't seem to know it, so...
What is that term for rotating on the spot? Anatomical terms of motion. Well, look at that. Revolution or something like that.
Revolution.
I'm still going to keep it rated on spot. Can revolution. Can revolute.
I feel like people might get the wrong idea from.
I mean, no one's going to see this anyway.
Well, if we play along that some other coder might at some point see it, they might get the wrong idea out of it. But yeah, it's more how to say it, playing that we might it's more about learning good practices that I don't know, I presume, which, knowing humanity, everyone just presumes and sometimes gets things right.
Revolution
be
is
the
a curved trajectory anyway. Does not mean rotating on the spot anyway. So swivel, that's the word. Can strafe, can swivel. That's kind of nice of a word though. At the same time.
That would explain the swivel mount. Don't remember what sort of mount that is, but it's quite common mount for a gun, as I remember. I'm presuming it's one of those things that you see on top of.
Swivel and then rotation on the spot. Sideways movements without rotation. There you go. It's kind of a comment on both then. There you go. Todd is a programmer. Revolve. Yeah, revolve is still like a rotating around something though. Like the Earth revolves around the sun. Axis of rotation for inertia. I'm much after too. Wait. Why are you the way you are? ADHD, autism, anxiety, depression, PTSD times 2, paranoia and more. Huh. Didn't think I'd get a straight answer. I mean, Todd never said anything about sexuality. Anyway, what a stupid response, pun. Third revolves around its own axis. I guess it, yeah, but you at that point you're kind of like talking about the outside of the Earth spinning around its own axis. Sexuality is even unknown to me. Ew. Maybe you're asexual. Are you attracted by me? Are you attracted by me in any way? Would you be attracted? It's an axis on an axis. On the sun. And the solar system is rotating around and the whole galaxy is rotating. So if you were to draw a line where the Earth is going, its path is going to be radical. Is that a term? Sexuality is complicated for me. I am horny, yes. I mean, maybe you're pansexual and if you're kind of like horny for everything. But actually, I don't really care for sex. Well, that's the case for me too. Crazy! Shave the end of traced. Cute. Rude, cute on this. Well, thank you, but no. No. Has turret, I guess. A separate rotating turret. I'm being bullied again. Tell us something new, Pun.
Yeah.
Can strafe, no. Can swivel, yes. Has turret, yes. There you go. Well, I said yes on it. Perfect. Freeze indeed. Way to make her lose her train of thought. Though. Yeah, you keep causing me to. Like, that doesn't change anything in a code, but. It needs to know like the turret element, doesn't it? Because I have targeted wheels. And it also have... What is the turret? Oh yeah, no, it's a game object. So it has target turret, which is not an, it's only one element for that. But then it needs the turret object as well. Just call it targets. No, object turret. I don't know.
I feel like the turret could be... does it need the pool? Well, yeah, it might be good to have the boolean for it, but I feel like if you place a turret object in, and it would check it if it has a turret object when it kind of starts, and then sets has a turret true or false.
I mean,
automatically.
Sure, but I mean, it's also not... This is less code, it's like predetermined.
I never blame me. Yeah, but if you have, like, how to put it? It's automation. So there are less mistakes will happen.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 4 vehicles.
Yeah. Oh.
I can understand if you're working with a large number of vehicles, but like 4.
I just feel like less chance for mistakes that takes like line or so is not that big of a deal, but...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Cousin, you can walk around in your shirt and pant it as much as you want, especially if you visit me, then you can definitely do it. I think I'm asexual, by the way, not entirely sure yet. Yeah, I would say like asexual when it comes to sexual acts, but pansexual when it comes to like horniness, which would apply to me too. I'm just not as horny as you are, I guess.
Sexuality is a smorgasbord of a sandwich that is upside down.
Yeah, sexuality is not an easy concept thing.
I would say it can be an easy concept, but it is definitely a complex concept.
Sure. Well, let's go with that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a complex thing.
Complex, yes. That sounds good. I like that.
Yeah. What I sort of mean is that it can at certain certain situations be pretty straightforward. Because it doesn't have a lot of complexity in the end result. But the path you use to get to that end result is rather complex.
Like the cars.
Is what I'm trying to get across.
I was kind of looking what was going on in the covers in chat while you were talking. So it's like, well, I'm over with this joke about always blaming you, never. And yet never like, thank you. But anyway, and then never asked like, are you on a HRT? I heard estrogen lowers sexual drive. And then Todd's like, no, I'm not trans at all. I thought it was funny. Anyway, but no, I'm not. I'm going to start soon, no. It can lower, but it can also increase. So I don't have any sexual interest and I haven't even started any hormone replacement, so...
Good luck and hope it goes well when it starts.
Well, yeah. I assume it's gonna go well. I wanna see how much it's going to change just by the hormone replacement without doing anything else. So should it still set the input vehicle turret things if it doesn't have a turret?
Can you rephrase that?
Should it still apply the actions of turret input controls if it doesn't have a turret? If it doesn't have a rotational turret?
That's kind of what the pull-on is for, so it skips those things. Oh yeah, you can in the script just
you could still apply all the controls, but
yeah, but you can turn the certain ones off that only deal with rotating the turret.
I don't know how turn off means, but
you have the input vehicle.
I mean,
Do
you want
you
me
can
to,
just.
do you want me to do like if fast turret run do this?
No. So you have the.
Oh, I should also not be written like that. But okay, what are you thinking?
Because you can turn the inputs off. There's like.
That's how it should be written. But
that's the portion where you set up the actions. You don't need to touch that.
Yeah,
but have a separate spot that does like input.vehicle.turret. I think it's disable or something.
Okay, so if not have turret disable the function. There we go. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well then. I guess that works then.
Now it doesn't receive the vehicle inputs or the turret inputs.
Okay.
And then we don't really need to touch any other part of the code. Although it might be for performance, improve performance if you kind of skip the turret code in the update cycle too.
Well, yeah, it's yes. I haven't built the update the thing yet, but yeah, I was going to build the turret rotation code, and I'm now going to have the yeah, I'm going to do it.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
This is driving. This is turning. Oh no, I had a turret here. Okay. Okay, I've already written that code apparently. There we go. Now it only does that code if it doesn't have a turret. Oops. If it does have a turret. Let's see. With embraces, eh? I'm on estrogen and progesterone. Oh, what is that? What is a steroid hormone released by the corpus luteum that stimulates the uterus to prepare for pregnancy? Interesting. I guess that's okay, so that is another one of the hormones that you typically find. Yeah, cool. We'll see how it goes for me, because I have not seen a doctor yet. So we'll see how that goes. Ads are playing now, unfortunately. Hot Steam Reviver. Oh yeah. I should get some water though. Being quiet. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water.
So.
Yep. Still a minute left of the ads, so I'm going to take quick snap. Not that I can't write the code while it's ads are playing, of course I can.
Ta-da-ta-ta-da-ta. Toad.
There we go.
Took a speaking witchcraft in the chat, it seems.
It's the Dota song.
Avaya Spear. Yeah, I was just kind of laughing, well, internally laughing at your opposite of me.
You can buy pizza. You can buy pizza and sit down. You can buy soda and sit down. You can sit down and watch people go to the toilet.
Okay,
It's a quote.
I see.
I hope this is not the short hair bat. Sure. An opposite of never blame me is always blame me, obviously. But if you want to like do the opposite of every word, it's no longer kind of like the opposite, if that makes sense. And like opposite of blame is kind of like commend, maybe. What is commend? Phrase formula of oh, let's go with commend. So never blame me is like always commend you. It's not like an opposite, it's just a different thing. But I guess I can get behind the concept of that, I guess. I always forgive you. I guess that makes sense too. Wait a second. What's Pond's opposite? Not the nightmare ferret. How's a ferret the opposite of a rabbit? Or a bunny? I know how is not the opposite of a pon. Pon comes from pom-pom. You know, those cheerleader thingies. What's the opposite of a pom-pom? Okay, I'm going to type that. What is the opposite of a pom-pom? I didn't get anything. A dumbbell, maybe. Jannertto is easy. It's just Otrenai. It's just backwards. I mean, sure, you could do the names backwards too. Stoffifull est dot. But that's where you got dot from. Because it's told backwards.
Hey, nope.
What does Jannertto stand for?
It's a name. Doesn't stand for shit.
Isn't like sure, Janne could be like a word name. I would say Janner. I don't know, like a Finnish name or something. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to find an opposite of a name. But like, is to some kind of suffix or something? Oh, it is.
Dun dun dun.
To form some nouns, chiefly for places. Is rto, or is it just? No,
I remember kind of copying that from some famous person from history, but I cannot remember who it is now.
Jannertossa. Anyway.
I think mine is also based on some random saint. I don't know if it's just common in Finland or what, but
Oh yeah, there we go. The opposite of Jannertosta is Jannertossa. Kind of interesting how similar they are. We are all Jannertosta.
that's weird.
Is it?
But okay.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. How does Finnish work?
How do they work?
My opposite would be Avaya sphere. Okay, but like, what's an Avaya? Opener. Oh, that does make sense actually. You could also be like Aukko box. No, Aukko sphere, I guess. Aukko ball. There we go, that's your opposite.
That's sauce.
Cookie box is also sus, so I mean it works.
I guess.
I wonder what song this is. Well, it's based on it with Dota. See, isn't it fancy that my bot is actually replying to people? Boots with the fur.
Can't deny that.
So if you in my chat write, say what song is this, it will reply to you and say what song it is.
Neat.
Jannertto's opposite is Mikorto.
I have no idea what that is about.
What is Mikor?
I don't know.
I don't see. Don't get anything from that. It's a cool name though. Yeah, it's a cool name. Avaya opener. Yeah, but did you like my name for you? Or was that too sus?
Sus.
Yeah.
You do realize we're speaking about Tukebox here.
There we go. 2K box becomes alcohol. Kinda sounds like a thing. No, that is totally the Finnish word for bowling ball.
Keilapallo or whatever.
Because obviously Finnish would use the word ball. Yeah, keilapallo. I mean, in that case you will have like aukkopallo. Yeah, keila comes from Swedish word kägla. Or as it says in Finland, Swedish, kägla. Spherical akut. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, so. And then it can do turret. Shift vehicle position for the backwards. Rotate turret into position. I guess if the speed isn't 0, I guess, I don't know if it's having some kind of extra check, I don't know. And then just transform rotate, but it should be transform on the desired objects, which is object turret. So vehicle data object turret transform. Does that work? Which class for all objects that can exist in a scene add components to a game edge control. It's inaccessible due to its protection level. Oh. Why are these private anyway?
Good question.
Good question. Oh, so it should be like that. No, not target speed. It should be. I wrote that wrong. Current speed turret.
Is Toolbox a slime?
Yes, some kind of liquidy thing.
I see.
Okay, I don't know what default controller is set for turret rotation, but I guess it's Q&E. Let's see. Alcobol almost sounds like Saucobol or Tribol. I could go with the name Saucobol. That's your name. That's your new name. Saucoballo. I need to write it down if I ever need to renew my identity. I mean, you could skip the underscore in that case and just have it a bit nicer looking. As a slime represented like a living inanimate object. Isn't Toolbox kind of a living inanimate object? Also, he has a stable personality. Oh, I see. Quote, I go to the store and stick them in my mouth. Yeah, you know, as you do. Okay, let's see here. It will launch the game. Hopefully no errors occur. There it is. Whoop, we got some errors. Alright. I know what the issue is.
Good.
It is good knowing what the error is. There we go. The error has been resolved. It was Unis's fault for being bad. Anyway. Ooh. It can rotate the turret. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
And it was pretty easy to actually get it to work. And you can rotate both at the same time. Ooh. Now the rotate is really fast because the rotations are added together. Or you can rotate this way. The turret is still rotating slightly faster. Or is it? No, it's rotating the same speed. It's stuck in its location. It's just the center point of the turret. It's not the same as the center point of the vehicle. So therefore the tip of it shifts around.
I find it odd that the turret would rotate slower or equal speed to the hull.
I actually don't know how it is in the original game, but I guess that doesn't matter.
I guess the biggest problem with the turret moving fast is how controllable it is.
I mean, you can tap it very lightly and it just moves very slowly because it has acceleration to it. If you need micro adjustments, you can do that since, yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Slow movement first, but you hold down, it moves faster. Well, this is actually pretty neat and it actually works. Okay. It does not do a collision check with the turret, so you can insert the turret into the wall. But
I mean, honestly, we probably don't want to play around with that. Or do you want to make a system where the turret starts turning away if it hits something?
No, there we go. You turn it to sideways, and then you drive full speed, and it just breaks off, and then you can't shoot anymore.
Thanks for the system check, Pat Wolf.
Yeah, hello, I mean. No, I don't want to deal with the collision, but the turret could also be made like shorter, so any form of clipping inside it, and that's noticeable.
I was more so thinking that if it collides with something, it would turn the turret on top of the tank, such that it doesn't clip anymore.
Sure,
it's a hassle.
Yeah, I don't see as much of an issue. I was saying, like, if you rotate it, would check that it doesn't allow you to go through it. But that doesn't matter if you That means if you rotate like this, they would like collide like this. Bonk, you can't reverse anymore. Nah, too much ticking. Can't bother. The original game doesn't care about that kind of detail anyway, so. I don't think it's...
might think that it's neat. And it might be somewhat like... It shows attention to detail.
Too much effort.
But that's all it is.
Too much effort. I'm actually going to check how it's in the original game. I should play. I should do a speedrun of this game.
When we get levels to it, I guess.
In the original game, I meant. I got undressed. Rude. No respect for me and my outfit. What if I want to wear the outfit?
I needed it momentarily.
Oh, do you want to wear it?
I mean, the bodysuit might be interesting to wear, to be honest.
Actually, they would be actually interesting. More people should wear it. Maybe we would like to see some other ladies wear it.
I do like bodysuits, so I must agree with this.
She must agree.
Fine, I am compelled to agree with this.
Yep, you're compelled. Okay, so you got the first level that's called the Cakewalk, and then you move over to the second level you can play, which is called Curl Up and Die.
That's quite a difficulty change in the naming, if not.
Yeah, it's like Cakewalk, Curl Up and Die. It's slight difference in tone. What's it change if I... No, Curl Up and Die is the second map.
This sounds like a Doom difficulty naming.
What difficulty will like we have the Cakewalk, yeah, that's always easy. Curl Up and Die, and then we have Davy Jones' Jeep, which is apparently harder than the Curl Up and Die. You can go even harder with cornered. There we go. I can't even read. Cornered. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like if you're cornered, you kind of like that's a difficult situation. What's more difficult than that? Chess 1. Well, chess is difficult. I mean, each one of those also have multiple levels. So after Curl Up and Die, you get Will's Agony and Powder Puff and Hammerhead. The naming is quite interesting. Oh, thank you, yeah.
So for Doom 1 and Doom 2 and Final Doom, the difficulties are I'm too young to die, hey, not too rough, hurt me plenty, ultra violence, and nightmare.
Well, let's go to Curl Up and Die because it sounds like a lovely place. Spin, 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 don't get dizzy. So, do. So the turret is it only has very, very specific positions. As we can see, the turret does clip inside the buildings in this game too, so like... But the turret is shorter. So this game actually, when you're driving fast, it tilts more downwards when you... Yeah. can I not pass it? There we go. Can't see because it's the wrong way. Anyway. Why needs it collapse through as well? I will have to adjust the zoom level and stuff, but that's for later. Curl Up and Die is a great name for a map, yeah, but like the second map of the whole game, and there's like 40 maps, I don't know how many it is.
At least it isn't like one of the TTT1 mech game from was it like PlayStation 1 where the tutorial is notoriously difficult.
Maybe I should play that game, I don't know what game it is.
I can probably find it by googling.
Do you mean Driver?
Game with... that doesn't sound familiar.
It starts with a D at least. Palmon playing Doom would be funny. I would like to play Doom. Bonk. Which version of Doom should I play? When should I play Doom? Should I play Doom next week? What are you making, guys, by the way? Yeah, this. I'm gonna show.
One is making a vehicle control system, and I am trying to figure out how to save the tile map.
And you can also rotate the turret. Woo! Yeah, that's it. Ooh! I got interested in how it changed.
Oh yeah, Driver had that ridiculously difficult
Yeah, so it
tutorial
was
too. It's not that game, no.
Okay.
But it did all. That game did also have a ridiculous
Another
tutorial.
another game with that ridiculous tutorial.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, it's here.
Don't seem like I can find it at least swiftly.
It's coding hard, depends on what you're making. You're making video game. It really depends on what you want to code. Certain elements are harder to code than other elements.
Depends on the complexity and how many new libraries you're using.
Yeah, and put a lot of this stuff together. So, you know,
it might be front mission too. Maybe.
There's some random games for me to play, but yeah. Cole, you would be up for me playing Doom. Apparently, I should do that. As I said, I want to play like Halo and Call of Duty campaigns. I guess Doom should also be one. Murderous Pun Pun. I should turn into evil Pun Pun on command.
Front mission, not to be confused with back mission. Because that's definitely a thing somewhere, somehow. And coding is kind of as difficult as the task you are trying to code. I guess
Yeah.
I kind of already said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on what you want to write. How many interactions and stuff. It's and how advanced you want it to be.
I guess the like bigger difference in coding difficulty comes when you jump from like linear code, what I'm now calling linear code, I don't remember the actual term, to object-oriented coding. Because in linear code, well, I suppose you can achieve the same complexity with linear code as you can with object-oriented code, but there's a reason object-oriented code exists.
You know, the amount of experience you have doing it, I barely know anything about programming, so it might as well be arcane knowledge to me. But to someone who knows how to do it, it's a bit easier. There's a quote about that, what do you mean? Quote, if you're good at this game, it's actually easier. Yeah. If you're good at programming, it's easier.
I'm still of the opinion that if something is easy, then it takes little time to learn, and if something is hard, it takes.
Yeah, but someone who knows the stuff doesn't have to learn it.
Yes, but I would still rather see it from the perspective of the learning need to achieve it sufficiently as to see how difficult the task is or not.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
I feel like it's more objective way of observing this phenomenon. Although there are outliers in it, so. For example, coding is apparently one of those things that for some people it just clicks and they then can do it without much further trouble, whereas for some people it's practically impossible.
Could always use that since people can learn different things. Yeah, as I guess Jannertto did cover that right now too. Quote, and my name is Pon Pon, but some people call me Pon Pon or something like that. Exactly, my name is Pon Pon, not Pon Pon.
Nop Nop the Nightmare Rabbit.
Nop Nop the Nightmare. Evil Pon Pon. I mean, she could have a proper name like Nop Nop. Does not sound like a proper name.
You don't say. Nop sounds like a name for a certain male anatomical part.
Oh yeah, you don't say add another letter to it, and that is the Swedish word for it, so.
I see.
And if you change the last letter to a different sound, it is actually the English word for that as well.
Dun dun dun.
That is...
The Finnish say, rakkaalla lapsella on monta nimeä. Vihatulla sitäkin enemmän. Beloved child has many names and the hated one has even more.
Well, anyway. Well, technically you only change one letter sound, so it's knob is the English term. Which means penis.
Le casp.
Therefore, you have the phrase knobhead, which means penis head. It's the same as it's the same as saying dickhead. So
also le casp.
Also, you have pillock, which also means penis. Typical British swearing is basically 80% penis.
Well, we do also have like similar branding, Vittu, although it's from the opposite side of the biological spectrum. I don't know.
Apologies. So, anyway.
That cube did not seem very plushy.
Wait, what was it?
What?
Huh? Anyway.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bonk.
Clonk. We should add Jannertto as a plushie.
It was the companion cube.
Oh, yeah. The weighted companion cube.
That might or might not have human flesh inside it.
But anyway,
Because that's a lore nitbit.
it's a plushie, it's not heavy, okay? Companion cube's name is Emery. Exactly.
Yeah.
Speak about the cubes with her real name.
I'm not close enough to call them by their name, so I'm using their title.
I don't think calling someone by what thing they are is their title, but okay.
Well, if someone is a general, then what they are is kind of their title also.
But yeah, because that's a role and that's not what? A thing. Like,
But what if companion cube is a role?
I guess companion is a role, but cube is a thing. And you kinda... So you're describing what kind of cube it is by saying it's a companion cube. It's still an object, not a role.
I feel like that falls into semantics.
Yeah, I am a pun is semantics bunny. This whole conversation
but
about semantics.
Yes. So
But
I
anyway.
can kind of just say, I decide to see the situation differently.
I am human, the human, and definitely not anything else. Okay.
I feel like Borimion might not be a human.
Rimian might be a skunk
Damn.
in armor. We were supposed to see that, but we never got to see that. I guess we have to wait for next Friday.
Cookie-tech picture upgrade, I imagine?
Yeah. I made it last Friday, but I made it so...
Oh, you made it.
Yeah,
Fancy.
but I made it so late, so... As in, so close up onto the event.
I see.
But next time,
Next time on
Well-
Dragon Ball Z.
we'll see it being used, hopefully. And it took me a while to figure out how to set it up. Yeah. Gonna have to get through that. So,
I said that Dragon Ball Z thing as a joke. And then I just imagined 3 episodes of just Kamehameha.
I don't know what you're talking about now, but anyway,
Dragon Ball Z.
your Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my.
Oh, which, I mean, I like to put needles on panties. Yeah, that's true. Let's have the player be able to choose different looks for their tank, and then we'll have like Japanese schoolgirl.
I mean, that would... I guess that would mainly be a texture thing.
Yeah,
Unless-
yeah.
Also model changes, but those probably be extra bits that we activate and deactivate depending
Well,
on
yeah,
what
I
they
mean,
choose.
like that could just be like an extra mesh layered on top of the original mesh. That way you can always change the original mesh when needed. And you can just toggle on. Alternatively build it into the original mesh. But anyway, it doesn't matter. That was just a silly idea. There is a motorway in Hawaii. Is there? I didn't know Hawaii had motorways. Called Kamehameha Freeway.
Oh, do we need to make a cheat code that turns tank into me and then jeep into you or something?
Why should you be the tank and I be the jeep? What is this?
Have you seen my armor plating?
And I'm the smaller weak one and you're the big strong one. I see how it is.
Not necessarily strong, but heavily armored and carries a big gun.
I mean, I guess it would be fun, but it's named after their first king, King Kamehameha, yes.
Huh. But yeah, a lot of work. I agree.
I'll still do it though.
Yeah.
But that's for later anyway. And a knife on the tail, yeah. Call that a knife?
Yes.
This
Well,
is
it's a pole arm head, but
head.
it also utilizes some technological elements to increase its harming capacity through armor. I suppose I could go deeper into the lore if no one else has anything to say, I guess.
I could say that I was thinking more about the bounding box stuff and how it originally, because there's apparently a square bounding box around the object instead, and I found out it does make sense, but you mentioned that they like for improved performance to check if two things are even close to each other to even be colliding before you do the precise collision with like complex message and stuff. That makes sense. I was thinking like, does not make too much sense if you're already doing box collisions, because you're doing a box collision to check if you're going to have a box collision. But
the sense in that is that everything is a collider before it can be a box collider.
But I was thinking about that, and a bounds collider would actually be able to be more efficient. I'm using the term bounds collider, not box collider, because a bounds collider would have some restrictions, being it always aligns with the axis. And that's it.
So you say that it would be a collider that can't rotate?
Yes.
So it's okay, yeah.
This means that this box, which has 8 corners, and each corner has 3 values for its 3D position. This works in 2D too. You always have 2 position, but let's focus on 3D. So that would be 24 different values. However, because it does not rotate and always aligns with the axis, that means that the 4 point, if we look at the x-axis, the 4 points with the lower x value, all 4 have the same x value, and the 4 on the high x value have all the same x value as well. So there's only a low x and a high x. You actually have 6 values in total.
And compared to the others, the faces don't move. They don't misalign.
Yeah.
In the coordinates, so it's much simpler to figure them out.
And when you want to check if 2 boxes are inside each other, all you have to do is check, is the low x higher than the high x of the other one in both ways. If that's the case, they can't collide.
I have sort of been thinking about using a system like this to optimize enemy game objects. Essentially,
so that's basically 2 checks you do for X, and then it would become a total of 6 checks you do, a very basic mathematical checks you do to very quickly figure out if they're even capable of colliding with each other. And then you can do the more complex box collider, which allows rotation, and that's where it's more complicated, because now you have angled faces.
I wonder if the box collider can be just like, okay, it's not angled, so we just use the simpler one to figure out the things.
Could do, but that's another check it has to do.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is that it could,
It's not
when it gets
complicated.
rotated, it could ask, hey, is my world angle 0, 0, 0?
Oh, but yeah, I mean, sure. It wouldn't. It would just be a boolean.
Especially with static game objects, because then they couldn't move.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you could use, if you could pick the bounce collider instead of the box collider for other things.
I don't know.
I don't think that's an option though, but that would be neat.
I mean, technically the base collider should be only a bound collider, but I don't know if it acts as a collider with the bound collider.
But then I was thinking further, because the thing is, as far as I understood it, a box collider itself is more complicated than a sphere collider. Because a sphere collider, you only check the distance between 2 points and check is this distance shorter than the radiuses of these two added together, then they are colliding. And a box collider with its rotation makes it two boxes checking for 2 rotated boxes colliding is more complicated as far as I've understood it.
I would figure, yeah.
But these,
especially if you have 2 sphere colliders, they literally just need to check, hey, are we close enough to each other?
But however, sphere colliders have to check the distance between each other, which does involve the Pythagorean theorem, and having to do square root is not the most efficient operator in.
Yeah, but with box collider you need to map out where the face is.
Yeah. Therefore,
which probably also needs by trigonometry.
Yeah, so yeah, I would assume it's involved there too. But a bounce collider would not have that. So therefore, yes, a bounce collider would be more efficient. But I was thinking, you could have a spherical bounce collider if you, because you don't care, because when you do an actual proper sphere collider, you want to know the exact distance between 2 points. But this initial check, you don't have to care about that. You only need a distance that is estimated, but never longer than the actual distance. So if someone would write a formula that takes 6 inputs, x to 2x and so on, and can get a number that is close to but never larger than the actual distance, and which is a very fast calculation, then that could possibly be faster. That's a mathematical challenge for people to. In this competition, we're going to figure out which formula.
Would be interesting to actually read what the wheel collider does.
The wheel collider?
Yes.
Why? It's not a cylinder collider.
I presume it has a couple of more interesting nitbits to it. I assume.
Yeah, this does make sense. There would be more to it. It's some safe Pythagorean theorem. I didn't say it. Do you like it?
I just used the lamer trigonometry.
Yeah, I did mention it. A lot of people wearing shorts, not a lot showing panties. Oh. If you want to figure out the distance between 2 points in a 2D plane, you take this x squared plus y squared, where you take the delta x squared plus delta y squared and take the square root of all of that. And delta x is the distance between the two x points, the difference. Which was what Euler came up with. And if you want to figure out the 2 points in a 3D space, you take delta x squared plus delta y squared plus delta z squared and take the square root of that. Which means also in one dimension you take the delta x squared and take the square root of that, which is redundant because that's just delta x. And in 0 dimensions you have no distance. But this means that you can have as many dimensions as you want. Do you want 500 dimensions? You can do that. You can still use Pythagorean theorem even in 500 dimensions. It just works. Isn't that amazing?
I cannot comment since I didn't really hang on to the explanation.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh. Maybe.
Yeah, you take the difference, yeah, whatever.
The missile knows where it is. The missile knows this because it knows where it isn't.
You just take the difference between the two points in every axis. Square all those numbers, add them together, and then with the result you take the square root out of it.
My brain is just unmotivated to brainilate this. I guess. To be perfectly honest.
Fair enough.
Sort of close to getting the saving part of the thing maybe working. Just I don't know where it puts the save, which is kind of problematic.
It just puts it somewhere random.
Not random, but
Every time you save it is a random location.
yeah, just use some sort of Enigma machine to find out where it goes, and then when you're loading it needs to do it backwards.
Yeah.
It just creates a decryption key for your save, like the olden days. Only this decryption key only works on your certain save. With the madness.
Hello, keep coding forever. What kind of game you make? This is a top-down-ish game. I'm gonna show it again. Cause why not?
Yeah. We are making a
Well, you have a tank, which can
third
rotate
fire
its...
SK, I guess.
Yeah, can try outside the map doesn't matter. It's very rough at the moment, but it will look better with time.
Well, the looks are not really the first thing you want to concentrate on.
No, I mean, yeah. It looks nice already, well, thank you.
One has been doing a nice job with that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how to save.
Yeah, camera movements is nice, I think. And you can dynamically choose how much you want the effect to apply as well if you for example want it to be even stronger. Like this. Now it's like 10 times the strong forward. So now when you move forward, woo, a bit too much. And also when you rotate it, yeah, it does way too much. Therefore these values are small. Thank you for following. Keep cutting for following. I'm thinking. So that it does plushy. So that it does slight movement ahead. So I just want to check one more thing in the game. In the game this is inspired by.
Hello, Wolf. How are you doing today?
It is Wolf. More plushies, so am I. Look at all those plushies. Do you recognize those plushies? Some I could imagine you recognizing. Some maybe not that much. Companion cube, yeah. There's like there are 13 different.
One does have a lovely voice, yes.
Do I? Funny, you have a lovely voice. Wolf, do you want me to read you a bedtime story? I find it interesting, Wolf, that you actually opened up my stream just to see what plushies they were.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, fair enough.
Can't blame them. On your end, they get to look at the cute pony.
I'm no pony.
I might have said that, but I never claimed that. If that makes any sense.
It doesn't make sense. Anyway.
I did not mean to say it, but I ended up saying it.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cutie pony. I'm not a pony. I'm a bunny. Little different species. Headpads. Oh, I should hydrate. Also wearing my fairy outfit. So you could say I'm fairly dressed. I know. Luckily the word cute isn't banned here. Yeah, it isn't. You can call me cute if you want.
I almost want to ask where it is banned, but damn.
Other people who don't want to be called cute.
I guess.
Jannertto,
I'm like...
you are cute.
That's not... I don't see it. Thanks, I guess.
thanks, I guess. You're funny.
Thank you. That is a value I value a lot more.
No, ads are playing. I was distracted, what?
That you're cute.
We've got wolf and bat wolf. Oh no, this is confusing. Cool, let's the whole neighborhood hear what I'm saying. Oh my. There's one good streamer I know who doesn't like being called cute because she finds that it belittles her, although that is not what the chat probably intended. Oh. Oh, I see. You can call me cute. That is why you can stay here and be happy, because here you can call me cute.
I think the supposed confusing is that there is a bat wolf and there's a wolf.
Wolf for me, yeah. Oh, ha. Oh, I bad wolf. I think that was meant to say hi. Wolf and bat wolf. Also, wolf 812 and bat wolf 25. Share 2 in your names in different positions, but I mean, both got like numbers at the end.
It is somewhat rare to have a username that doesn't need to have numbers in it.
I don't know, just to be creative. I don't know. Just have you need to like. Yeah. I've heard it. I've talked about this on stream before. It's the in the future. There's not going to be any username left to use. Yeah, because people just try to use the same usernames as everyone else. The point is, I prefer to call bats myself a bat. Just have a bold gene. Oh, they can call you bat. It makes it easier then. Where people just want a common word, or maybe 2 common words as the username, and like you kind of need like a second part to your username if you want it to be unique and available. So see, it's more like this is my name, and then I have the extra part just to make have it as a unique identifier, which doesn't have to be numbers. It can be anything else.
Let's just skip all this and start using the way of the warrior. So all the things you do, all the feats you have accomplished, you add them to your name.
I mean, sure.
And then we start having gigabytes.
Oh yeah, underscore,
long names.
comma, period, XOX, wolf, OOX, period, comma, underscore. Yeah, I mean, so they want like a very common generic word or 2 word combined, and then like add a bunch of numbers to the end, or like adding a bunch of X's and O's around the name and underscores and like. And I mean, if you want that, that's fine. You can go with that, but you could also just add a 3rd word and actually make it unique. And then you can use that as your like full username, but you then use the 1 or 2 words at the start as your like name that you go by. Kind of like how humans have multiple names, but you only usually go with one name when addressed.
I feel like that would be very memorable, but long name, Wolf.
And also it would be easier to remember what your name is if you don't add a bunch of random characters as well. Or numbers. Because numbers aren't that easy to remember. But that is my tip as Pon the Dream Bunny.
There are certain numbers that are easier to remember than others. Meme numbers.
Meme numbers, yeah, but those are usually occupied already, so you know.
Yep.
Tuke is my username and box is just an addition to it. Okay, Tuke. I will call you Tuke. Box.
I already did that.
Taking snack. Snackies. Wolf 42069 Wolf. That's probably available. Yeah, there's no use with that username. You can take it. 69696969 box. You can use the cuteness command to check if a username is free, if you want to. Obviously, it still has to be a valid username. So if you do what Tukebox wrote, it will say Tukebox 2K696969 period 69 box isn't a valid username. Whenever I see someone with 42069, it's immediate monitoring mode on channels I'm modding. Fair.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yes.
To be a red flag of sorts. Yes, yes.
It does make sense. It gives a sense of immaturity. Often it's underage kids. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, there's some. Yeah, makes sense. So
Makes a bot that just makes new names that cover all the meme numbers and whatnot. That would actually be helping the trolls, I guess, because they couldn't use those, so...
But then they need to... But then it will be harder to find the trolls, though.
Yeah, yes, it would.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Or it would just go to it that they add 420 and 69 more of them at the end, and that would just make it easier potentially. Decisions. Difficult to say where they lead to.
Decisions.
Oui.
Oui.
Croissant.
When did you have a croissant last?
I have no idea.
There was one time when a lot of arch scammer bots on Discord ads _12346 trying to question 6. Well, luckily I haven't had to deal with a lot of arch scammers. Some, and
I get them kind of weekly.
Oh my.
Yeah, they like me for some reason.
You are very likable.
It was about a minute or so ago, or a million, and it ended about half a minute ago.
We started speaking French. At the time we stopped speaking French. At a small enough or a large enough resolution, a low enough resolution. Yeah, it was about the same time.
Well, that is an annoying place to save, but I guess I now have a place to go and see if it has saved.
Omelette du fromage. I'm here. Hello, Bert. Oui, omelette du fromage. This pink dress is cutest outfit. I do like this outfit. Is it because of the top part of the dress? Oof. But I do have like 20 outfits you can redeem. If there's any... If you want something sexy, I got like mummy, mermaid, bikini. If you want something more modest, I got like... Well, hard to say. The cat girl dress, although it does have a boob cleavage. Boob cleavage? Boob cutout, that's the word I was going for. The witch dress is kind of more modest, I think. Christmas dress, I guess. There's a trans dress, but it's very short. But yeah, you got plenty of options, but if you like the pink dress, that's fine. Hello, strawberry, blueberry pies. Is that a one strawberry pie and a blueberry pie, or multiple pies that are combined strawberry and blueberry? Okay, wait.
Hello, berry pie.
I'm just being silly now.
I guess the body suit is a weird offshot case because it's there's like not much more modest you can technically get, but at the same time it's skin following, so.
Your tail is exposed.
Oh no, your neck is exposed. But how can? Oh, you know, your back of your head is exposed.
Yeah, only
what
half the neck is exposed. But yeah, so it like covers most of the body, but it's very tight to the body, so you see every single curve.
Yeah.
You can make it cover less of the body, but don't do that. Oh, what blue freeze. Hello, I see Unity. Also pretty tech suit. Yes, I am messing around here with trying to think. I think I want to redo how the camera works.
I'm trying to see where my saves are hiding.
So I'm going to redo this part. Let's see.
Default company. I see.
Oh no, the ears are exposed. Yeah. My ears are exposed. Big ears. I don't have... Well, the mummy outfit does actually cover up the ears a bit. One ear. Or like half to one ear. Most VTubers I follow don't even have sexy outfits. It's not something I find a necessity. Yeah, I mean, like... I didn't exactly mean that my outfits are like sexy. But I might not be the most modest because they are either like following the body curves or they're like showing tummy. I guess the maid outfit is also kind of like covering plenty. I mean, there's a variety of choices. It's a fun treat, but not that much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like my normal pink dress isn't like sexy, unless you like the way it covers my boobs.
So that's the save that didn't actually go to the right place. Good to find and delete that. And then this folder is just flat out empty.
Okay, so I'll redo this part.
I guess the computer didn't like that the notepad text file that the notepad had open kind of died. No, got deleted. Yeah, I should shut off this computer every now and again.
Okay, it does still need those. There we go. £10 thought. Okay. 15 points cold. Back to zoning out. Hope you're doing okay, Todd. It's good. Yes. Yeah. What got that me? Word. Errors. What? Strange. Okay, so I can't move forward. Wait. Thank you for following, Wolf. I appreciate that. Oh, that is weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to the controller is connected. Good, I wasn't following already. I think another follower getting closer to the goal of, I don't know what I said the goal to, 1,750? No, I said it's 2,000. Okay. Well, we're getting closer.
Nice.
Okay, at least that works then. Do. The red theme looks like a Matrix vibe. I thought Matrix was a green theme. Yeah, I mean, the interface was red, yes, but I thought the Matrix theme was green, therefore if the interface turns red, it's not Matrix, because Matrix is green. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, but I meant the one color interface was like, okay, our character is all gray now. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I guess on the Jannertto side is more red than it's on my side, so.
Yeah.
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 I got a spy on Jannertto.
Damn.
Your interface is grey.
Is it?
I mean, it's because you have it code open at the moment. And this code is also green, now it's red. Your interface is very red. Matrix Pon-Pon, what would that look like? Leather dressed Pon-Pon.
Are they wearing leather in the Matrix?
Mm.
Me neither, but... Huh? Let be tiles. Both.
Anyway. Matrix Pon. I don't know what they're wearing, but they were like black, shiny outfits.
It's latex.
Latex, oh. Oh yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Starts with same letter. You're correct, that would be what it is.
Nice.
Nice.
Very proud of this information, yes, yes.
Do. What is the interval in seconds of in-game timer which speaks to games? Okay. That's the time at which the last modern behavior fixed update starts in seconds since the game started the game. Oh my. Is there a fixed time a number of updates per second. Unity number.
I do not know if there's a static for that.
Get number of updates per second. How to set updates per second for test update? No updates right now. Number of fixed updates per second. How to get fixed updates, fixed frame counts in startup. That's an interesting idea. You could create your own encounter. Someone says, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Now the save goes into the right place, but it doesn't possess the right name. Whoa. It's a file. It's a type file. Huh.
You can change the fixed time step under edit project settings time. Yeah, but that's not a good way to place it. What you actually have to do. And this is how ridiculous Unity is. Unity has good, great things to it, but if you're making a game, step 1, go into settings, time, fixed updates thingy, change it to a new value. Doesn't matter what you change it to. Save that. Then go into the files where it stores this value. It will change it because the number you see originally is a fraction of a second in decimal. That is the actual value stored in the file. If you change this number to something else and save it, it will change the file to become a fraction in the sense of not in decimals. So it will be 1 divided by whatever number you want to divide by. However, written in a really strange format. Because for some reason it has a multiplier. What do you call the parts of a fraction? Numerator and denominator. You take the numerator is divided by the denominator. Anyway, so it has a multiplier, a numerator, which for some reason was 1 in this case. No, it wasn't 1. No, I don't remember. It's a numerator. It has a multiplier, numerator, and a denominator. And these were wildly different numbers. I think the numerator was 1. But then it was divided by some huge number. And then I had a multiplier, which was a huge number. And I wanted the update rate. I don't remember what number I set it to. I think I set it so it would be 128 updates per second, because that would be a nice decimal representation, I think. No, 124, no. It was something like that. Oh, wait, yeah. 008, 125 updates per second. And these two giant numbers, if I took the multiplier divided by the denominator, it became 125. So I manually changed these. So the multiplier is 1, the numerator remains at 1, and the denominator is 120. And save that in the file. This means that the game now runs at exactly 120 frames a second, or updates a second, I should say. Defined as a fraction, which is what really should be available in the edit, like in the project settings, because that is how it's defined in the file after you change it once for some weird reason. And also make the default setting 60 updates a second instead of 50 updates a second. Most people have screens that are running at 60 updates a second. And there we go.
But what? what is the function of having the fixed update necessarily be the same as the frame update?
If you update the positions of things using the like physics and stuff, if the physics updates position of things every update, it would therefore make sense that every screen draw has a new position of all the items.
I do sort of agree, but on the other hand, I haven't really noticed the difference.
Well, the difference is that 10 of the frames will be identical. I mean, unless your camera movement is independent of the fixed update.
No, but like, I haven't touched those settings for most of my demo runs and whatnot, and I have not noticed it.
I mean, I guess it's not the most noticeable thing, but I mean, especially at like such a high rate. Wait, fixed FPS? Fixed updates, not the FPS, but I mean, if you only update all the items' position a certain number of times a second, it's not really a point of having a higher frame rate than the game is updating it. So anyway, so this game is set to update 120 times a second because, I don't know, it doesn't. For people who wants to run the game at a high frame rate can do so, they can run it up to 120. There's no point in running it higher because the game doesn't update the item's position at a higher rate than 120. So if you do run it at a high frame rate, you're just having your computer redraw the exact same frame, which is wasting performance. The way Pon confidently stands share. That's true. That's why I made my position calculation always based on the actual individual frame rate interval. You can do that. So that allows you to have... that does mean that the higher frame rate the player is setting the game to, the higher accuracy the game object positions will be. And a lot of some games do this, but sometimes this also results in mistakes, but that is more of due to perhaps badly programmed games rather than because of course
you need to always scale it with the time it uses.
Yeah, but even if they try to, it's not always giving the correct values. An example for this would be Spyro Reignited Trilogy. The higher frame rate you're playing at, the lower Spyro will jump. This, so it still like takes the time frame into account. It is, I can think this is happening due to the higher accuracy of the jump, because you just get more points through time that it calculates the jump, and it calculates that the jump should actually be more accurate, which is slightly lower than a lower frame rate. Is my wild guess on that. Or they have some kind of multiplier or something that is just incorrect. Because apparently, after the game has been active for 2 hours, Spyro jumps even higher. So, for like an hour, and then he jumps to normal height again. The game is weird.
There's some spaghetti goat going on there, I must say.
Yeah, so it's something weird. So yeah, so I can believe so, but even what I initially said, that due to the higher frame rate, higher accuracy in the jump calculations, it can therefore figure out that the height shouldn't be as high because it's more accurate now and makes it a bit lower. It is one level of Spyro 1 where one ledge there is very tricky to jump up on when you're playing at 60, but it's very easy to do at 30. I'm actually running him at 50, which is kind of funny because the screen is still The screen is actually running at 75, I think. So, but anyway, but still, I'm running the game at 50, and that is because the game just works better than at 60. But that is because the game is badly programmed, as obviously by how weirdly Spyro jumps. It's gotta run a simplified FPS for people to actually. I don't know what I mean. Regarding Spyro, I could understand that if it was on an old console, as back in the day, you could actually have fixed frame rate and sync to that. I'm referring to Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I mean, I guess it was released on an old console. PlayStation 4, Xbox One. But yeah, it was locked to 30. It's only designed at 30. It plays the best as 30. However, you only get 30 frames per second, so you can increase it if you want. I think it runs the most optimal at like 59 frames per second. As soon as you reach 60, the game starts breaking. At least I can run it at 50. It runs much better. It seems like multiples of 30, so if you run a game at 120, it also has like a bunch of issues. But if you run it at 144, it should be fine, I imagine. What about 5995? It's actually 5994 if you're referring to NTSC, which is such a weird system. People still are using to this day. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do lack accuracy, and also this code would be so much easier to write, and also always getting consistent results, that's the word I'm looking for, by having a fixed update for the game, so it always run at 120 updates a second. So it doesn't. But it doesn't draw a frame every 120 seconds, just update the positions of everything. And it's not a lot of calculation going on, so you're not smooth. But then every other update, it actually draws on screen if you run it at 60. And then, as I said, you can run it up to 120, so it draws every update, getting us more smoother. I actually don't know if you're on 60 here, or on 75, because apparently the screen is 75 or something. I don't know how to check that. Advanced. Oh, it says 60 on this one. 60. Strange that I apparently can go to. Oh no, yeah, this screen okay, one screen. Okay, so one screen only allows 60. The other screen does have it can do 60, it can do 50, and then it can do random number. $74,973. That's what it says.
Melon.
So it can do 75 frames a second. Probably not notice much of a difference. Whoa. I wonder how it does work with. Can I even see the frame rate in that the unit is running in? Oh yeah, look at this beautiful pixels. Can't control the game anymore. Strange. 60.64 fixed point resolution for your position calculation should give enough accuracy independent of frame. What? I'm actually not sure what you're referring to today. Bonk. Well enough, I kinda want to hire you for something fun, but I don't have money. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, Dragon Lover, hello. It's been a while. What? Even if you don't have money, what are you like? What is the thing you're thinking of? I'm curious. And also I assume by the emote wolf you were kinda joking. Back in the DOS era, the MCGA mode 320 x 200 x 26 colors was capable of 70 Hz. So I don't know if any game actually was able to update that quickly. Ah. Cool old days with those funny restrictions. Now let's set the screen back to 60 Hz because then it's synced between the two. Between the two screens. I think that's more important. Well, that's I should play some DOS games. Like Doom. I played some Windows 95 games on an emulator. Not Windows emulator. No way, I can do bonk. Boink. Okay, let's see now. I should then have a value that in my measure point. If I do that, Thank you for that, pets. Janet. Hello, Janet. I'm spent. Who spent you?
Damn.
Hello, one friend. Did you like the picture I sent you, Janet?
Ah, so it was Bonbon who spent them.
You need to ask, yeah, Lighty. Where's I need to ask? I do like it too.
Bonbon wants compliments, I suppose.
No, it was someone else's artwork I shared. Of a femboy.
Ah,
Femboy
I see.
made, even.
I see, I see.
So, okay, let's see if I can do this.
I'm trying to uncover the secrets of the binary writer, apparently. Wanting to know if it's a feature or a bug that most of my save file is just empty space.
Feature.
I mean,
Oh, featuring empty space, yeah.
they
Hmm.
were zeros. So technically, as far as I'm knowledgeable, which is practically not at all, that empty space could just mean zero.
I mean, how are you looking at the content?
From a note editor.
Notepad?
Yes.
Well, an empty space should be... I mean, there should be a space,
probably a lot of empty spaces per one info portion. Maybe.
Wouldn't it be bad? I mean, you're not saving this binary data?
As far as I know, yes, I am. Oh yeah, but then it...
Shouldn't you use a binary editor and...
Well... Notepad would show if there's some difference going on there either way, wouldn't it?
Well, if the values are like below 30 or something, it might not display it correctly.
Thank you. That might be very useful.
Yeah. Since that's like before visible characters.
I was not aware of this. And that explains why the 50s are showing and nothing else is.
Yeah, 50 would be some kind of letter. Unless you mean it literally lights out 50, then it's not saving, it's in binary, is it?
Well, it's HP.
Huh?
In the notepad, it reads HP.
Oh. Yeah, in that case, yeah, okay.
I could open it with Visual Studio, to be honest, but I guessed I would play around and try to find out what the heck is going on, or if it's working with Notepad. I was not aware that there are invisible characters at the bottom area.
Yeah, like the first visible character is 32, which is a space. Everything before that, Notepad will not show. Those are a lot
Why is that?
because those are a bunch of technical characters. Well, I mean, there's like a horizontal tab and a line feed, which is line break. Stuff like that would show, but not in the way you might expect. Yeah, for binary files, the binary editor would probably vary.
Well, Visual Studio does show something in here.
Yeah, that's good. Also, hello, man. Jaded is here. Oh, so maybe I don't mind saying then. Oh, I hear how are you hearing Where's Metallica? Sorry, but your Metallica is in another collab. I'm aware, which is why me listening to her was so weird. Twitch mobile decided to overlap both streams at once. Although I'm just here watching. Huh? Are you saying Metallica is streaming behind my back? No, it's Saturday, so she would be able to stream, right? What's Metallica streaming? Metallica is streaming. Yeah, it's Saturday. She's actually streaming with some people. Bunch of people. 5 people in one group. Crazy having 5 people in one stream. Wow, I've never done something like that. Oh wait. Oh, they do that. Yeah, you're right. Metallica does stream at this time. Saturday, Sunday.
Well, that sure is a lot of binary.
Does it show different values or is it just the same value constantly?
Well, it's the same value constantly because I printed a lot of same value, so not necessarily wrong.
Well, look at that. It's...
And then there's the, I think, 2 first that are actually the different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems correct.
A lot of zeros though.
Yeah, a lot of zeros. This is like 50 times 50 times... Yeah, there's 50 times 50... 60s there.
I'm so tiny on your screen, by the way.
Well, how large are you supposed to be?
I don't know. I mean, you don't have to show me my full body if you don't want to. Maybe you want to see my paws. Well, although my paw is actually cut off.
No, that's just my default group thingy.
Oh yeah, okay, you're using that. Okay, I understand. It's just me using a full body of myself.
It's mostly to inform people of what sort of people are present in the call.
You don't have like a personal pun one?
I could, if you want me to.
No. Nah.
First they complain and then I'm like, no, I don't need it, no.
No, I didn't know how you had set it up. Now I know how you set it up.
No, I'm just being silly.
I do have a personal Jannertto one.
Well, thank you. I guess I just never thought of setting it up for some reason.
No special
I suppose I could.
It's okay.
You're more than okay.
Oh my. Someone working on something in the background.
I guess next time I'll be dealing with the loading part of this shenanigan.
Yeah, first to save it and then to actually have something to load. Does make sense to do it in that order.
Yeah. Yeah, Bonbon stole one of my war forms. I'm still waiting on the bill for that. She says she doesn't have the money to pay for a military grade war form, and I am compelled to believe that.
Anyway. Did that work? Oh look, I'm big enough.
Bigger Bonbon.
Bigger Bonbon on your next screen.
Well, that's a grim way of looking at it that I just had for a moment.
Anyway, what are we talking about here in chat? The princess. Ponfon is my princess, though. Yeah, I am Orinia's princess. Metallica could be Jannertto's princess. What? Metallica could be Jaded's princess. Although we do know that Kochi is Jaded's princess. But I need to go to Haparanda or something just to cross the finish line. Yeah.
Also, it's Haaparanta, I believe.
Well, in Finnish it's Haparanta or something. Haparanti, or I don't know. I don't know how they say it
is it
locally.
Swedish?
I would say Haparanda. I mean, it's the Swedish city, so...
Then it's not Haaparanta, sorry.
The Finnish one is called something completely different. I never remember what it is. And every time I look it up, it's like, oh, right, that's what its name is. And I will forget it 5 minutes later. I will go and check what
Fair
its
enough.
name. Do you know what it's called?
I would do the same with Swedish cities, and no.
Tornio is the Swedish name of it. So Tornio is the Finnish name.
I seem to remember that from somewhere, but I don't remember where and why I remember that from somewhere.
It is the city on the border to the Swedish city Haparanta. Haparanta, I guess it's like I think the Swedish city name is used as a place far away in expressions and stuff. We should go to this place. This place is called Meodoslompolo. It was previously known as Muonionalusta, but they changed name.
Yeah.
And here we have on the Finnish side Kutanen, and then on the Swedish side we have Kutainen.
I must say that borderline is very odd.
The Swedish-Finnish border.
Specifically in the Tornio/Haparanda position.
How is it weird? Is it weird?
It follows the... It should be fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of weird that the island that is actually connected to peninsula is not even a peninsula. Basically, there is a piece of land of Sweden that juts out, and there is a lake between that piece of land and the rest of Sweden. So it's still connected to Sweden in both north and south of it. But it's for some reason belonging to Finland, because reasons.
Probably cultural reasons,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Swedes weren't like, okay, this is like mostly just Finnish people who want to be under Finnish government live here, so...
I feel like Haparanda should be like Finnish too at that point.
I don't know, but no.
I don't know. I could ask the people there. I guess let's go there and ask.
I mean, I guess if they want to be Finnish, they can kind of just move elsewhere in, but it's practically the same city, so...
Yeah. I haven't really looked at it closely, but yeah, it's kind of weird. You cross on land across the Finnish-Swedish border, and then you have to take a bridge over to the rest of Finland.
Well, I mean, the border does have a bridge according to Google Maps.
I mean, yeah, it is a bridge over the water, but like the border is still going.
I mean, there's a spot where it's just fucking land.
Yeah. I guess no. Yeah. So I guess the Google. Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of.
That's just golf course in the Finnish. What?
Okay. I guess.
More golf. So.
It is possible that the
land. A lot
land
of things
is...
to have next to the border. I mean, I guess America and Mexico have the same thing apparently. I don't remember where, but there's apparently just golf courses next to the border there.
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't you golf at the border?
I don't know. It's just like of all the things to put into the border, why is the golf course there? Is it because no one wants to build anything else there? But there's a bloody city right next to it, so that can't
There's a
be...
bloody city, she said. You might send a ball straight through someone's window.
But I think it's better that I leave from here now and
Oh,
head
so there was
on
in
to
another
my
hour, but
collabing.
okay. Okay. Jannertto.
18.
Oh,
Oh yeah, not your 18, my
no.
18.
Yeah, right.
It's a miscommunication right there.
Yeah, I just realized, of course, you meant you're 18. Okay, you better go then, because you got 4 minutes.
Yep. Thank you for the fish and see you around.
I didn't give you a fish, but okay. Bye.
That's what you think.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you around next Saturday. Actually, Sunday.
Friday.
should be. Friday, that's the word. Yes, Friday. See you around.
Bye. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Silliness. Okay, Fisk. I don't know where that come from. Hydrate. Bonk. Mermaid's boobs slammed against my boobs. So next Friday, hopefully we'll go to have the big collab so we can actually continue on that game, because it was exciting where it was going there. And sorrow, very good. So what I'm planning here is that the camera should increase in speed, and then it will, as in this speed, it change. So it will do current value plus the speed, but it should not go over 1. But then like this here should be like divided by 5 or something. I don't know, that's something I have to try to test out. And then I should like print it out. Debug, log, camera. Let's just actually let's do speeds is the speed, and then we do like slash and value, and then we do value. I guess something like that. We'll see. Quote, I don't think you'll find the L size for men in panty sizes, but what do I know? That quote, the mermaid's boobs smacked into my boobs. Yeah, I don't think I have when that happens. One day I will have boobs. There you go. Oh, it speeds up so fast. Excuse me, Modessa? Hello, Modessa. This is about me. Wait. I don't see. Yeah, that is about you. Speed, max speed allowed. What is this thing here? Quote, Jaded just reveals me joking it here in chat. Fair enough. Good old classic Jaded quote. Indirect Jaded quote, yeah. Do you want a, like a note? Like a secret Jaded? Search with Jaded. that quote shows up. I don't even know what all the indirect people quotes are. Some of them I forgot, and therefore imagine typing the wrong one. I need to see here. Kinda works. Quote, it's not like I'm going to show off other people's underwear, shows her drawing of underwear. Imagine having a shower and having pom pom with you. Me imagine you sitting there in your underwear. Probably to imagine you. Fancy. Still like increases very fast. Let's lower these values even more. Okay, let's see now. It still goes up very fast. So if I lower it, okay, let's go back to that. But smart idea, Kafka. Don't go down into random holes. Mercury. What looks that kill? It has been added to the queue. It's amazing that there's actually a queue system. Okay, this is working, so now we just need like the inverse of this. I should check if it's less than 0. Set it to 0 or something like that. I don't know. Let's see, and then this one should be X. This one is going to be tricky to figure out. So I want this zoom to be inverse, it's going to be negative. And when this reaches down, I guess I did that. Maybe it's just like that. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if this works. The Pon, hello Zero. Wait, which one are you reported? 2080. Imagine having a show and having Pon with you. Is that also an indirect jaded quote? I mean, I have talked about you bringing Pon into your shower multiple times, but I also talked about how okay, this is not working. Something is weird here. Because it really shouldn't be weird. Because it kind of goes instantly to... oh, wait. Camera zoom... wait. Why is it inverted from each other? That's why it's weird. So we're in the wrong order. That might help it. Now it might make more sense. Whoopsie. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That works. That works. Quote, whoops, it ran and died. Got 3 whoops quotes. Why are there so many whoops quotes? Why do I say whoops so much? Apparently one of them is whoop and not whoops. I wonder if that one needs to be changed. Did I actually say whoop and not whoops? Oh, should check that. It's fairly easy for me to check. You know, gotta make sure that you got the correct term. I probably did say whoop and not whoops. 2026 0218. Okay, and it was I need to convert a bunch of stuff because it's stupid developers. Stupid developers just making stream mode worse. Oh, here we go. Now I just need to wait for YouTube to actually start playing the video. There we go. Okay, let's see here when I said that thing. I guess that's it. They did say whoop. Oh, let's confirm that then. I did say whoop. There we go. So there's 3 whoops quotes and 1 whoop quote. Whoops, deleted everything. Whoops, coaches died too. As sacrifice worth making. Pour one out for coach. No, coach would rather want you to drink it. I don't know. Poor coachy. A Jordan Bertolov added to the queue, position 1. You really gosh me added to the wait list. I don't know what should call it the wait list. But yeah. Poor coachy. I don't think it does. We can pour Chokibox. We cannot pour coachy. We could pour something taken out of coach. Anyway. I guess I should still have the no wait, I don't read that directly from the vehicle, which is the we got a camera fold min, camera fold max. So I set this to, okay, let's see, I set the virtual camera lens field of view to math lerp, and then I set it to min max. Wait, which we'll see, otherwise I'll have to flip it. And then the amount is camera zoom value. And this should... Now the camera zooming is going to behave differently. Also, I did make it so you can type exclamation mark song request space undo, and it will do an undo. You can write it without a space, but if you now write with a space, it's okay to add code. We can force something that came out of code. What the hell? That's Goji's response. This ain't talking about love, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. It really zooms in aggressively. Let's crash zoom. It's kind of smooth as well, which is kind of neat. I think it zooms in a bit too much though. Okay, it zooms a bit aggressively. Zooming out kind of makes sense, but it's zooming in, it was a bit too aggressive. For some reason this one disappeared. Strange. If people have opinions regarding the camera stuff I'm listening to, there is a reason for why there is such an absurd amount of codes. I wonder whose fault that is. Who the criminal behind that is. Aggressive camera zoom action, 90s toy ads. Anyway. Zooms out. And a bit smoother zooming. And if you're reversing, it does not zoom out like in the original game. For the original game, of course, they zoom out and zoom in. It does do that, but it does have okay, I mean reducing. Wait. Wait, so how do I want that? I kind of want it to be further out. Okay, wait. There. Because the game is more zoomed out than in this one, but as I said, it's something that will zoom out further. This is getting closer to how it's in the original game, but further adjustments can be made. And the amount it zooms will differ depending on vehicle too, so... Which is pretty cool, and it isn't working. Can't use these though. Use these. Whoop. Boom. Pretty cool, I'd say. Coach angry, Pon is giggling. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think this is a bit better. And also I couldn't have this zoom in to be like less quick as well. Like maximum allowed. Do. So you see more while driving than when you're standing still. Which is actually how it does work in the real game. Then now the huge difference between the zoom in and zoom out might not need to be that extreme, but I do like that instead because it's a bit smoother. So don't need that code anymore. Do. Now the camera works as I want it to. That's good. I have a book with this song in it for tenor saxophone. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is cool. The third thing works too. I should make it like a secondary vehicle so you can test the different vehicles. I should make it shooting stuff too, and then in the bullet. So gonna destroy those buildings. What else can I do? Everything seems to be working properly. Because that would be like having like and this turning currently is based on if. So I should do like cancel because this returning so rotating and I will have an else. So this is what I should call it turning, and this is like the vehicle can turn on this spot. Tank. A vehicle requires driving to rotate car, something like that. So basically, the amount. So it is similar because it will still kick out the code, but we'll still have the rotation dampening though. The rotation dampening is set per vehicle anyway, so. And then the current speed rotating would be. And I can test this immediately because I can set the tank to not have the swivel ability. Is the target speed rotating times current speed driving. I think. But let's try this and see how it goes. So. And if I go down here and I disable swivel, it can no longer swivel in place. It now will behave like a car. And now if I turn, nothing happens until I press forward. Look at that. And if I reverse, it will also reverse based. It doesn't reverse the controls when it reverse, but that could be a setting. If you want the inverse. And yeah, and if you need it, because here it rotates kind of slowly. These are the values you will set to. Well, I guess that's it really, because any adjustments to how sharp it rotates and stuff. And if I click this now, okay, I cannot change it mid-game. Okay, fair enough. I might be able to change it mid-game. I just have to change the correct one. I'm changing the prefab here. But if I were to select... Okay, so now it's can swivel. And it can of course drive and turn it around. But if I select the item here, I were to disable this, now it can no longer swivel in place. But now it can. But no longer can. Isn't that pretty cool? Dynamic. I cast a spell on your tag, it can no longer swivel. Good, I mean, it's panties, of course it has to be pink. Wait, Jaded, are you drinking Kochi? Oh, that's a quote. That's a Jaded quote, okay. Kochi is going to be so confused about that one. God, I wish. I'm so thirsty. You're thirsty for Kochi, I can tell. Even Kochi could do. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Kochi milk. Because, I mean, he produces milk, apparently. According to himself. I know. And of course, you're thirsty of Kochi, I can tell. Oh, we got more Kochi codes. Oh, there's gonna be so many Kochi codes. I didn't even realize I said that. Oh no. So if I were to, okay, if I get the camera to start zooming in and then it starts driving, it should immediately start zooming out. So it zooms out. And it starts zooming in. And it starts driving and zooms out again. I mean, it works. It's like inside and stuff, it doesn't damper. I mean, you should be able to. Okay, so I could do that. This doesn't matter. This will never apply. It still exists, but it will never apply. Coach is really gonna get a kick out of these quotes. No, he's going to give me a kick out of seeing these quotes. And then zoom. Now it has a bit of... It's very hard to see, but basically when it starts zooming in and you start driving again, it doesn't instantly start zooming out. It breaks the camera. It slows down the zooming in and then it starts zooming out. Oh, she kicked me. What? Why not hip check? Yeah. No, I mean... Coach has small, soft feet that would be very nice to get kicked by, but his hips are so big and wide and heavy that he will break by getting bumped by his hips. He would crucify. He would. No, he wouldn't, because Jaden wants that. Jaden's immune for crucifixion. He doesn't like nailing people. But Coach has nice small feet, which would be nice to be kicked with, but his hips are big and heavy that I didn't get raised. That's why I think being broken by Coach's hip is a sacrifice Jaden is willing to make. Maybe you can ask Coach if he can sit on you. On your face. Anyway, maybe I should stop talking about Coachy because people are just adding more and more quotes. There's going to be like 500 quotes about Coachy doing naughty stuff. Move along, I'll hold him up. He would kick a big wooden cross-neck. Would he? Or would Tukibox be the one doing that? Maybe you should ask Coach if he can sit. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the quote. That's the quote. And also, if you really like to look at the details of the tank, you can lower this value really low and then start a game. Oh yeah. And then zooms in. Really close. I find it weird that it actually starts the most zoomed in. It shouldn't do that. Oh wait, it does, because this value. Because this value. Because it does have a start. Okay, its starting value should be, let's get this correct here. It should be start value minus the minus value. Is it a reverse lerp? Unity mass inverse lerp. Oh, there we go. There is an inverse lerp. Okay, good. Then let's do that instead. Math mag inverse lerp. So we have of min, of max, of start. There we go. That should work because the value is a value from 0 to 1. Let's see if this works. Hello, Portugal girl. I thought maybe we should stop talking about Kochi, otherwise there will be 500 quotes about Kochi doing stuff I forgot to restart. Fine. Fine, this is another quote. Hello, Potter Girl. 500 quotes for the bird. He does deserve it. There we go. Now it starts at the correct value. In case the starting value should be different from the minimum value. Starting value could also be lower. So you could have it like really small. And it has to... Oh, it doesn't work apparently. Strange. I guess the lar function doesn't. Because the lar function doesn't allow you to go outside the 0 to 1 range. That's a shame. Curse the Ricky Kochi laughed. What, Peanut? But Kochi being into another femboy or a man at all makes sense. Kochi's there. There he is. Kochi the man. No, speak of the boy. Yeah, Kochi always managed to show up whenever someone speaks about Kochi. Isn't it weird? Kinda weird, isn't it? What? Unacceptable screams and what? Kochi got a lemon. Kochi got 9 lemons and Todd really wants the lemons. But anyway, me, Jaded, and Ponpon are a great combo for making Kochi quotes. I guess. Guess so. There he is, the bear in question. Kochi shows up, Ponpon blushes. Looks like Kochi was thinking through the past quotes that were added, such as Kochi has nice small feet, which would be nice to be kicked with, but his hips are big and heavy. Do you disagree, Kochi? I mean, it's true, right? Hey, I don't even know how it started. Kochi, may I have the care lemons? I thought Jaded called 2-box Ponpon. I mentioned lost, and Orimi wasn't even mentioned at all. What do you mean? What you have for sale, stranger? I'm barely here. I've spent the night partying. Whoa, party? But Jaded, can you afford that? What kind of party were you at? Well, an apple, a banana, 2 avocados, you know, the usual. I'll take a banana. For how many lemons? Hard to write all the names there. Pack, Kochi. Then a mess. One banana. For how many lemons? Good question. Todd is waiting. Next time I should say hi all as not to leave anyone out. Exactly. That's how you do it. Why are you giggling about that, Kochi? It's true. It is true and respectful and yeah, and stuff. Was there anything else? I guess the only thing left, I guess I could make the strafing one. So actually, let's make the strafing one. How would the strafing works? Wouldn't that work the same? Target speed driving, target speed rotating, target speed turbo. It shouldn't be like another one that is target speed strafing. Is it strafing or strafing? How do you spell strafing? So I don't spell strafing. I guess it's just a single left, right? Strafing. Hello, people of the Pon community. Yeah, there we go. That works. Or you can call it the Paw Pals community. Oh, lemons. Hey. Can you still salute me separately so I feel special? I mean, I feel like there's a special connection between Jaden and Kochi. Hi, cold snow. I need an answer, Kochi. Hi, Kochi. Oh, it says if you trade me, yes. Trades you? Oh, maybe. Your apple, banana, and 2 avocados. I'll trade more lemons. How many though? I'll do 8. You have 9 or whatever. Okay. It looks like we have a deal set up here. You got 9 lemons and yeah. And yeah. But there we go. The trade has been set up. Yeah, it's trade username and then accept. So trade Todd Fluffy Fox accept. Do 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 do. There you go. Yeah, it was typing it out actually. Don't be such a... Yeah. Well, no, that was not correctly typed. Well, Hessa was threatening to kill me yesterday. I need defense in this chat. Yeah, don't worry, Kochi. No one will be able to be able. One Hessa will not be able to kidnap you. You have my sword. See, you got Sword Bunny on your side. You shall bite her and steal her panties. I wonder what panties Modhessa is wearing. Would you like to share that, Modhessa? Consumes Kochi and walls. What? Janie, don't know what happened. I mean, I'll still know anyways, but yeah. They have my agile and offensive capabilities. Trying to stab Tukibox will just bend the knife. Sounds like somebody's smoking in the boys' room. Okay, let's see here. I should have the input for input strafe. Current total strafing is input amount, yes. And then here input rotate. So put input strafe. Assume it's a thing. Vehicle strafe performed. Strafe cancel. Wait, that's not a thing. Or is it using? No, wait. Or is it because I set the because Box is trying to avoid roleplay with me apparently, so he's a bit weird like that, I guess, maybe, perhaps. No, wait. I should be able to check it here. Where's the... input system, yeah. not that one. That one. Vehicle. I got it. Okay. I got the helicopter as a separate one. Oh yeah, because it's a 2D vector. All right. So it's actually going to act differently then. So I guess strafing is a necessary value to have then. Because it's going to have different... No, No, I would say... I guess it still needs to check if it's a vehicle or not, though. I have a pocket dimension in my tail if that's upper case. Do go on. Things is going weird here. But yeah, you can't watch a Pon stream if you don't know what Pon's underwear looks like. Well, hopefully not everyone knows what my underwear looks like today, and that's a good thing. By the way. Would I do this? Minus nature. No, it was supposed to be a secret. It was supposed to be a secret. Should do like... By the way, it says you're still developing a game with Jannertto, so I'm not allowed to have it say like that. Yeah, I don't want Jannertto to get free points. I see how it is. I see how it is. No, it's public. It's a basic chat, right? Why? No, that's not how it works. You can't just look at my pants however you want. One vehicle, 2 helicopter. Let's do it like that. Zero is undefined. Yes, I can. I save them mentally. Oh, I thought you took screenshot and saved them in a Pon's panties folder. This is reasonable to do. Vehicle type 1, yes. So strafing will still be like a thing, I guess. Yeah, because it's... yes. So I guess... So what is input vehicles? Can I do like var input? I want to I mean, I guess that works, but what is this? Vehicle actions. So input. So it's input system actions. Vehicle actions. That's a fancy name. If not a teacher, There you have a nice gallery of like all the different design spots I've ever had. Documented what the design is each day. Okay, no, but I would do like if. No, I don't think it's necessary to do it like this. No, let's do it like this instead. If vehicle type is 1, vehicle, and I will put all of this. Whoop. Oh yeah, vehicle data. Not the data. There we go. And then we have else if helicopter. There we go. If it's 2. Where did that one go? So many funny faces you are making. So we'll copy these. But instead of vehicle, it should be helicopter. Because this one has the one called strafe. Input strafe. Whoa. That's... Excuse me. Strafe. Input strafe. I could do it like this way. So this is one way of doing it. Or I do it the other way I was planning on first. So what I do is this. Let's see which one looks nicer. And then I do input controls. Yes. No, I just want input controls actually. And doesn't matter what I type here. I just want. How did I correct this? Yeah, but how do I like? I need to learn how to. Oh, I guess it doesn't exist. Input system actions, vehicle actions. There we go. And then to poop, and then helicopter. Why is this an error? Why is helicopter actions? Oh, interesting. Cancel this bar. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, I guess I can't really do it that way anyway, so let's keep it this way then. This is a bit clunky. Pon, do you have any streaming advice? Curious to hear from the Pon point of view. I did say point of view. I mean, this is such a broad thing, so I don't know, like, what, like, is there anything in particular you're curious of? Could you perhaps narrow it down to a certain field? Because, you know, you have like a plushie of Pon, you bring her to your bed, insert good times. Point of view. Point of view. I mean, one thing I would suggest you do. What? What? Not nothing. Nothing at all. I'm not sure. Don't read that code. I have one suggestion, Coachy, that you could try. That would be to collab with Pon. That's a good streaming advice, I think. True. You could play the bunny game while Pon is there. That collab went well last time it happened, and I think people want to see another collab like that. Insert badge, Coachy, Jokey. What would the Tugbox, please give an example of a bad Coachy code, so we're all curious of what your interpretation of that is. Modhessa, keep the knife away. Yeah, Coachy, let me know when you're ready for the collab. Yeah, no knife. Knives not allowed. No such thing. That's why I'm curious, like... I can't tell if Modhessa likes me or hates me. I have yet to decide. I feel the same about Coachy. Coachy's like, always shows up to my stream, but likes to bully me, calls me out for being mean to him constantly. Always like to say, what the hell? Says that he kind of wants to collab with me, but always never does. Just runs away. Yes, but I would like to collab with you. Oh, when would you like to collab then? Never. No. I think Coachy likes me. I mean, I've done free art for Coachy. Maybe he doesn't appreciate every single art piece I've done, but you know. Small steps. Hello, Coachy doesn't like it small. Anyway, moving on. What has say nothing? Yeah. She likes it, but I wouldn't be certain about it. Then why did you say it in such a certain way then? What else I might like you like a cat? Does that might make more sense? Coachy might be busy. Coachy is busy. Coachy is very busy. Busy. But as I said, doesn't matter when you do it. We can do it during my normal stream time. We can do it like afternoon. We can do it like evening. Well, my normal stream time is my afternoon. Like, I'm flexible. Whenever Coachy has the time to. I mean, Coachy is streaming, so I mean, I assume Coachy isn't that busy. But maybe Coachy doesn't want a collab during his normal streaming time. Cool, don't look at the Dream Bunny Moon. You don't see, not that Dream Bunny Moon. I can try to collab, but I may wanna do something other than Bunny Game. Oh, what would that be, Coachy? I'm curious, I'm listening. That may be right. President, I don't like Modhessa too much. Never the greatest impression. Oh, well, you're quite honest, Todd. I mean, I could see why someone might find Modhessa's antics a bit too much. Your truck simulator. Sugarbox wants us to go trekking. I get the same place of Modhessa. The might like you, but stuff. He's mostly because that's all I see from Modhessa antics. Yeah, I mean, Todd, you're not too far from doing antics as well, you know. Just different antics. I like Modhessa. I hope Modhessa likes me back. Oh my, what kind of shy jaded is this? I know, but I try not to do it always. I'm neutral about people, but I'm leaning on a likeage of Modhessa's part. Oh. We got a very different, quite a range of feelings here. Which is nice to see, I guess. Control with my keywords, besides I don't care if I'm liked. Well. Well, Todd, I mean, I did make a whole drawing for you, so you know. if we buy, we don't, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, and this one is actually going to be the helicopter strafing, which is command acceleration, which should be input strafe, input amount, current throttle strafing, but throttle strafing needs to be 2D. Which I can make. I can make it like this. No, wait. It's a vector C. I can just have it as a vector. I don't need it. Yeah, why am I overcomplicating things? Why am I overcomplicating it when it is not that complicated? Relax that way. I like you. Oh my Todd. Just more so I'm confused that she mostly spams guns at me and weird threats even in my own stream. Yeah, I don't know what Modhessa wants to do and stuff. She also doesn't say much. But then we'll just all of a sudden come and like, I shall punish you. And stuff. I don't know. Weird fella. Modhessa is weird. But also, I don't mind if people dislike me. I mean, I dislike me too. Anyway, here she. I guess the. She does that. Yeah, as a wrong joke. You're like a bad bitch. I've been told when I was younger that I'm annoying and got bullied for it. Crew to just hate. I mean, aren't young people annoying? Isn't that what usually the whole immature thing? We even have a specific. I mean, the English term would be immature. I was gonna say in Swedish we have like a specific term for a very specific type of immaturity behavior, which is kind of interesting. And there's like some kind of like if you can look it up on dictionary, and it does say a teenager prone to immature or shallow behavior. It does give the English term a teeny bopper. There's an error here, I noticed. Oh, I'm not logged in. I'm now logged in. There we go, now it works. Oh, it shouldn't yes, actually be this one. Let's change this again. Oop. There you go. Now it is correct. Good. A teeny whopper is a child, especially a girl in her pre-teens and early teens, who follow popular clothing, fashion, music trends, etc. It's not exactly what the Swedish term means, but Swedish one is more of a immature and shallow behavior. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah. Not specific. So yeah. Anyway, I'll fix the link. Anyway, let's continue. As Matthias is an attempted attention first, probably. But we still like whenever Matthias shows up. It's always fun. With all the weird antics. Let's not talk so much about Matthias. Just wanted to ask, as I wasn't sure if it was or not. But Coachy, what were you thinking about us doing then? If it's not a bunny game, even though we had really fun with the bunny game. I was thinking the crash gimmick, as it sounds fun. Yeah, we can do that. I will 100% the first three crash games, and you will just beat the first crash game. It's going to be the weirdest race ever, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll see how far along I manage to get before you beat the first game, or maybe I'll manage to actually beat the first game before you beat the first game. The bridge is going to be my... you will reach the bridge at a reasonable pace, and then you will be stuck at the bridge while I complete the first and second and third game. No, yeah, that would be kind of funny. No, okay, Kochi, when do we do it? Just let me know when. It's going to take a while, so preferably not too late. Palma, do you use Mixed Up? I did use it once, but I left it rather quickly because it was quite limiting and didn't do what I wanted it to do. Now I'm using Streambot instead. It gives me so much more freedom and flexibility. That's why I can do all this advanced stuff I do on my stream. Oh, I see, okay, yeah. Like this. Yeah, so all is basically everything you see happening on my stream is Streambot's doing. I mean, aside from me, like playing a game, obviously, or managing manually through OBS. But yeah, the code system, music request and playlist and stuff, outfit changing, coloring pon, the lyrics showing up on screen when a compatible song is playing, fancy stuff like that. It's all through Streambot. Headpad changing color depending on who is doing it. Yeah, I was wondering how to randomize a thing once per day and save it as a persist available in Mixup. But it seems challenging to say the least. Can Streambot do that? Oh, no, I mean, I'm doing... Streambot can do anything. Here's a... Streambot does not have any limitations. And there's a reason for that. I mean, technically there are limitations in the sense of when it triggers. But What it does after a trigger happens is unlimited. And because and how is that? Well, because StreamBot allows you to write C# code, this code here, text. And as I mean, sure, there's the limitation with like what you can interact with, but if we're just talking about local stuff, you can do anything you want. Obviously, you can't like check what the user's local weather is. I mean, you would need to know where the user is, and you can't get that information without stalking someone. But if you just want to randomize an item and give it that and store that item onto the user, perfectly possible. It's just really easy. I hope that makes sense. And maybe you're not familiar. I will. Krista, that mixed up cannot do that stuff then. I will assume that mixed up cannot do that stuff then. And I will wait. And she would swap to stream, but if she wants to wait. There's one word that should be different in a sentence, shouldn't it? Krista is using Mix It Up and wants to do something that it cannot do. I will tell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there was one word that was missing. I'm losing word. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Krista wants to do that. Okay. Yeah. And if she wants help with setting stuff up with StreamBot, I'm willing to help. I did help Jaded get that working. I did, and for the quote system I gave it to Jaded, Pav, and Jannertto. So there's that. Yeah, if it's just purely random, even distribution of items, disregarding what prior items a user have received in the past, really easy. I can just give a very basic code. I can even go through the code and stuff too. If I mean, I don't know how much Krista knows about programming. Usually people tend to mix it up because it's an easier one to use. But of course, when things get easier, you often get limitation. Mix It Up does allow you to do like block-based code, like pre-written blocks that you just insert something. It's still very technical stuff like that. So it's, if everything, like if you want to get like full rage from like a user, that's very easy to do, like a block script, because you just drop the get full rage from target, and then you just write out text. Yeah, so still requires a bit more than like streams. I assume Mix It Up has like a finished function. You just enable. Mix It Up has a finished function. StreamBot requires you to set things up a bit more. So it's not like, yeah. And then you have to, if you already use the Mix It Up, you kind of have to get all the functions over, and before you get everything over, you kind of have to run both at the same time, which I did for a bit. But after I got everything over, I could stop using Mix It Up. Yeah. Oh, Pon, hello, Jaded. That's nice. I'll tell her that. Thank you for offering. Hell yeah. Today I'm available if you like to help me out. Oh yeah, with the, I think I get you this stuff, but yes, we should get you to set the stuff up. Yes. Can't I just keep input strafe as read value vector 2, it should say. And this one should say a new view. But yeah, let me know when you're willing to do that, Jaded, so you can get your new first system to work. Is it not a 0? Vector 2 0. I mean, like there's like that. That works too. do. Can I then do debug log? That's not where I wanted to put it. Strafe. Debug log current shuttle strafing. So if I then take this tank, I'm gonna change it to okay, tank, yes. I changed the vehicle type to helicopter, can strafe. Let's skip the turret. What was the strafe? Oh yeah, it's that. Okay. There we go. Let's see. It's not going to move the vehicle, but I will get an output in the console here. Apparently I'm not getting any outputs. That's interesting. Huh. That's not what I expected. Let's do it here then. Let's see if that changes it. Quote, I better keep the vault a secret so people don't go look at Ponpon without clothes on. I thought you liked spending time with femboys. Depends on the femboy. Coachy. Jaded. Current time here is 11:11. Woo! Now it's 11:12. Okay, this doesn't seem to work. Weird. And I see my paint set controller is still not going to work. Weird. Huh. Well, that's weird. Maybe I keep it that so I can monitor it more. 1911 to be exact. Well, yeah, 1913 now took a box. What isn't? Why doesn't this work? Oh. I see. I need to change this depending on which one it is. It should change the which one it enables. So that explains that. So hopefully this makes it work. Honestly, yeah, I did another February once and it was miserable. Yeah, I mean, every person is an individual. It's just absolutely. There we go, now it works. Now it works as it should. Just having friends in general depends on the person. Yeah. Absolutely. Was it because I crucified you at the end? What? Was that what? Coach, are you admitting to that you dated Jaded? Which was kind of tricky to say. It was miserable because someone said I dated Jaded and stumbled upon the words and I'm like, no, this isn't working out. No, that was terrible, Pon. Anyway. Okay, we got has turret. And now so I need can strafe. So I guess strafing would work. Also, not sure why virtual camera is here. And virtual camera be here. Camera zoom calculation. Calculations maybe. No, it looks better that way. So here is strafing, and it should be can strafe. And then you just need to figure that stuff out. No, I just wanted to make him laugh. No, it was because that's all you did. You didn't crucify Jaded at the end. You only crucified Jaded throughout the whole thing. All that talking about wanting to be nailed in chat made me think that's what you like. When are we having another? Jaded and Koji dating would be very cute to see, actually. Who's nailing who? Coach is nailing Jaded, of course. They are nailing each other. Oh wow, whoa. Obsidian, he's fire. I feel like coaches too wouldn't like to be nailed, considering his attitude and stuff. That's a very fast spin there you got there. Very fast. I can barely see what the guy looks like. But hello, welcome. Thank you for following. Makes sense. What am I talking about? Coach is nailing Jaded, of course. Here. That one's a bit easier to see. Whoa, party! I'm trying to figure out this thing here. So what I'll probably do... Again, I'm not sure why it's converted to... Why can't we just keep it as a vector 2 actually? Let's see, it needs see the reason why. Why we have to change it. And then let's see now. So I guess strafing would be, they would be based on, Should the speed of the strafing change depending on which direction the vehicle is strafing in? Is that a thing in the original game? Does the helicopter strafe faster forward and back? I think so. I think forward it is moving the fastest. You know, I'm doing a bit of game testing here in the background on my knee. So I'm going to see it's definitely moving the fastest forward. Okay. It moves fastest forward, so this is going to be a bit tricky then, because I kind of need to figure out which direction. Well, at least it's better than most quotes. Is it? Is it though? I guess you might. No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to coaching quotes, you never know. So I got forward accelerate and forward max speed. I'm not sure why I call it max speed driving, because there's no other max speed here. I think that's an outdated. Let's remove the driving part of it. Target speed current. Oh no, that's why. Yeah, it's an outdate. Yeah, it's for the max speed. We doesn't need the driving part of it. And backward max speed. The driving part is because this one had target speed driving, current speed driving. The max speed driving. The leftover from that. So I just need level 4 actually backward accelerate. The striping part is going to be kind of tricky because the amount you press, because it's coach, but coach is already wearing white black striped panties. I'll be correct. Oh wait, I should say what your profile picture is. Oh, interesting. Bonk, Pink Bunny, quote. Well, looks like Toolbox is going to dominate Jaden now. What is it, Jaden? It's not like that one? There's another Jaden quote about you getting nailed, and there's already quotes about you getting dominated. I mean, too many quotes about Jaden being a bottom. Anyway. So I guess there's also going to be by the way, accelerate, braking, deaccelerate, max speed. Case. Excuse me? What? Jaden? You do have bottom vibes. I mean, I'm sorry, Jaden. It's just from my perspective that you're a bottom to women. Therefore, from my perspective, you kind of come off as a bottom. But I understand that you wouldn't be a bottom to like others. Yes, sorry for assuming that you're a bottom. I shall not do that again. I'd say what the hell, but coach forbid it. No, not coach is probably not forbidding it. It's more like, or maybe coach is. What the hell? But maybe. But because considering how often coach says this, whenever someone else says this, it's like, are you coach or something? You know. Also, why didn't anyone quote the part where I said that Jaden is a bottom? Anyway, but coach, I do have a big bottom too. From my perspective, Janet is just Janet. Janet is just Janet, I guess. Well, dominating women would be wrong. Actually, dominating women would be wrong. Therefore, I like to be dominated by women. Women are to be cherished and respected. And I prefer a dummy mommy. Anyway, why did no one quote when I said cheated this up? I guess that could be a quote too. This would imply that a person would need to be a bottom for women. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Yeah, shut up. What do you mean, Jaden? I'm just telling the truth. Tell me. That's going to know. I was playing a character. You can't just quote me then. Oh, well, I guess I did say it. I thought it was obvious shit. It was about see? Cole agrees. I mean, you can't be like, oh, put a collar on me and a leash and yank the leash. No, wait, that was Sunny. Sunny's a bottom. Coach is naked at times. What? It was been said. I was rolling a 4, god luck. Maybe you shouldn't roll 4. One last time. Kochi has quite a defined body. Don't give up, Kochi. It's funny when you don't give up. I hate this dummy mommy talk. Okay. At least I'm not alone. I've always dated up. It's not cool anymore. Yeah, you want to be dumb. No, I don't know. I don't want to be a dummy mommy. That doesn't sound like a fun thing, is it? But I would like to have Jaded as a pet. Anyway, Coach is naked when I redeem is redeemed. Yeah. We need more manly guy talk. Well, you're in the wrong place for that, Coachy. You can't go to a girly girl stream and expect manly guy. See, Coachy, this is why we need to do a collab, because you can provide some manly guy talk on my stream. And give me the deal. Ever heard of trains? Box, you got a point there. Kochi, we should play Euro Truck Simulator because we can do truck trains. This is a little chat talk now. It's not. And also, who is your deal, Kochi? We're drinking beer and watching the game here in chat. And yeah. Yeah. What isn't more manly than homosexuality? His coach is just giving off those homosexuality vibes when he wants to be manly. I like it. I think it's cute. Waiting for that coaching. What the hell? Depends on what type of training it means. I'm the one drinking beer and watching while you are playing it. Yes, with fun. Yeah. See, Tokubox wants you want us to go collab and play that game. Driving trucks, hating our wives. Don't hate your wives. Jaden, do you want to join the trucking? Is it legal to drink while playing ETS on stream? No, it isn't. Only if you're caught. Imagine game is like, sorry, you're charged for being drunk. Kissing the boss just as a joke, manly stuff. No, kissing the boys with intention. You stay sober. No, yeah, I wouldn't want to play. I'd want to collab with someone drunk. I pretty much drive as if I'm drunk on ETS clip. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, I'm just driving, look back, and then coach is just flying across the grassy area, like... That's a clip. It was night, so you could only see the headlights of his truck just flying all over the area. But I mean, it doesn't matter if I play with Kochi or Kafki or Wata or Emma Potamus. All their trucks are all over the place, but it's fun. Also, I got better internet now, Kochi. I'm scared of the femboys in my friend group. They want to kiss me. Who wants to kiss Tuki boys? They can kiss me now. I got a clip from my own angle if you want. I should put that in as a rotation in my clips too. Who does worse, Coach or Kafki? That is a good question. That's the same thing when they were playing Spyro. Who plays Spyro better, Coach or Kafki? It's that they are so different. It's hard to tell. They are very like it's like they're different reaction and but same outcome. Does that make sense? Like, for example, if you if you talk about their panties, Kochi gets angry, Kafki gets flustered, but the outcome is kind of the same. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't want to kiss you. I just want to get chocolate kisses from you. Okay. Kochi can't drive worse. Cause his name means car. Oh yeah, because it's of course Kochi. Yeah, I mean your name is literally car. How does that feel, Kochi? I mean Kochi. Crashy text. Kafka is so bad she got a bouncy track. Don't look back, Pon. Okay, I need to watch it from... Let's watch this clip from Kochi's perspective. I'm opening the link. This isn't the same one. Yeah, I mean, that's a different clip. I mean, there's been so many moments of Kochi crashing, like... And Ponpon is just driving away in that clip. What I was talking about above, it's still a classic. Yeah, I mean, it is. With the classic Kochi laugh in it too. But there are other moments. I could have a chance of it appearing on the Be Right Back screen. But I have to disable music and stuff. Crucifan, thank you for raiding. Very lovely of you to choose me as your target. I've been target. You were doing some art today even. And I'm doing some game development. Bah! What were you drawing today? Or maybe you weren't drawing, maybe you did something else. I think you do art, like 2D art. I haven't seen you do anything else. So I would guess it was art. 2D art. Nus sheep. Nuse sheep? What? I can share. Ooh, please do. I can show it on the screen too if you want. We do appreciate. And this is the artistic thing I've done. Ah, well. We got this place here. We got this sand here. any sand. Beautiful. And it's actually 3D, we can see it here. I got these very low poly buildings here, which are just temporary. I will make them real. We got this platform here, which is also very temporary. But it's kind of high too. Yeah. A pair for the Dr. Crow. A pair a day keeps the Dr. Crow away. No, wait, please stay. And also thank you for the blushy and a headband. And currently I'm trying to figure out a good way to figure out how the strafing will work. Because moving forward is just a different type of strafing, isn't it? So maybe I don't have this sideways. Maybe it just calculates. It just does a lerp for me. This lerp. So if it has strafing, it should do the. It shouldn't have. Yeah. Strafing shouldn't be its own thing. So it should be this driving section here. It should be cannot strafe. Therefore, it just does the regular driving. Else, which means can strafe. Then it does the strafing code instead. Vehicle can't strafe and accelerates brakes, and then I have vehicle strafes rather than accelerates brake. I don't know how to specify that. You would still have like certain controls for accelerating braking, which like if you strafe, if you choose to accelerate instead, it will kind of like ignore the strafing. I don't know. I hope links work. Yeah. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah. By the way, do let me know if you confirm to show this one. By the way, or if I should not show it. For everyone can open a link, of course, but the links works. But that doesn't mean you allow me to post it on the screen, because I want to, respect. You can show. Yeah, here we go. Look at this, made by Trissy. This is, as you said before. If I can scroll. Oh, it's a nurse sheep. That's what you meant. Is it a specific character? Do you have a sheep character? But I don't remember what your character looks like. Sorry. Super. It is very, very, very nice, cute and adorable. It's my sheep, Grace. Oh, that's the name of it. I will forget what it in 5 minutes. I'm terrible at remembering stuff. Yes, I think I thought that I was recognizing the character. I wasn't really fully sure. Wouldn't think it is. I do love your, like, the way you make art is very lovely, and I do really like. It's all beautiful. I wish I could draw as well as you do. You are a good inspiration. And yeah. Yeah. You stuck creature. A creature drawing other creature, very lovely. I should ask if Trissy wants to draw Pon. Maybe we can make a deal. Anyway, Trissy is really nice too. Cute art, cute person. You should follow Trissy Fan if you don't already. Quote, I really get better at getting out of the toilet, yeah. That's a quote. So I think, okay, what I will do, I will take target speed strafing. Wait. Current throttle strafing. There we go. Current throttle strafing, and then we have X and Y, and then I have current throttle driving. And current throttle braking. No, that's the same axis. Yes, it is. So the driving. Okay. Morhesha got a melon. Thank you for doing your daily feature team. I'm getting hungry though, and I've been going for 5 hours. So I was actually, so the raid was a kind of a surprise. I was actually thinking about maybe I should. Nice melon. What has got 4 melons? Oh my! You're heading out, Pon soon. Why are you wondering? I mean, I need to like think about how I should even do this strafing part. Because I may go AFK. Oh, no, I was thinking about going eat something. Is this like Elvis impersonator? No woman. Yes, it is. Some people say that this is like Johnny Bravo, but because John Bravo is an Elvis impersonator or an Elvis parody, I guess. So yeah, you are correct, and I'm undressed. Calico, how dare you? So what song is this? There we go, there's the song. Fair enough. Brown today? No. Stop it, yes, it's Johnny Bravo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, isn't. You can also ask JD like, what song is this? Ooh. It will tell you. Isn't it cool? Maybe we should go to this person. I know a person we should raid who I have not raided in 224 days. Well, that's like two-thirds of a year now. Should we go? How have I actually been tracking raids for two-thirds of a year now? That sounds crazy. Ah, time flies. It's not exactly 2/3 of a year, it's more like between 2/3 and 2/4, I guess. Scotch. There's no butter on my panties. 30 points, Cole. Look at that. I guess this is a good time to end then, because 30 points. 25 points to Orimian. Tomorrow, if everything goes right, we're going to have Pavacanis. And also, I need to finish the emote for Calico, you know, so I got stuff to do. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So I think Monhesa, you got 4 points today. Thank you, Monhesa, for being here. We don't hate you. We love you. Let's raid Blivex, who is a bunny girl from Germany, who speaks English, who is a lady and a furry and has horns for some reason, and wings and ears. I don't know. It has a chat. Yeah, Rev some P. Let's do chili the fun one. That's a nice one. And 80 plus. Oh, thank you for following Ace Roy, or is it Ace Roy? Oh yeah. Or you can go hyperactive like Twig boxes. That works too. Fight fast, don't fight. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Yes, I will. Yes, I haven't seen Bulimic stream for a long time. Rabbit Stampede, not 3. Only 1 on each side, Kochi. But yeah, you can use your own. You can use any bunny, but it doesn't have to be Pun. Or you can go hyperactive, like, yeah, because I know the ticket looks good. Okay, let's go and say hello.